Hello? Are we live? Are we here? Am I around? It seems to be working. Which is joyful, I suppose. After a day's worth of trying to get this thing set up, I think we're good. I think we're golden. Hey, Bosk. I think we're good. I think the new PC is up and running, which is sexy. Good evening. Good evening. I have remembered to undo myself. Yes, I have. Good. Need to give my model a bit of a once-over tweak, I think. Let's just check a couple things. It is good, like I'm getting full FPS on my model capture as well, which is good. It works. It's alive.
Sure. Reporting for duty.
It's alive. Alive. Give PC specs. I've got a command for that. Did the sound alerts not work? Hang on, is this sound? Hang on, I need. This is also why I'm here. Dashboard, sound alerts dashboard. Is that not working? Let's make sure that's working, because if it's not working, we're in trouble. That should be working. Why did it not work? That should have appeared.
Hello
Why did it
there.
not appear? It's queued. You can hear the sounds. I couldn't hear them at all. I couldn't hear that at all. Huh. I couldn't hear those.
Sure. Reporting for duty.
Yep. I didn't hear that. Hang on. Let me see what I can do about that. Hang on. Let's see. Monitor and oh, my monitor's set up incorrectly. I think my monitor's been set up improperly. Let me sort that out. Wait. Settings. Audio. No. Mixer settings. Global settings. Audio monitoring device. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of that. That's problematic. I don't like that. Why can I not hear it? That is issues. Also, you shouldn't be able to hear it the way it's currently set up. I'm very confused. Why can you hear it? No, never mind. So you can hear it for other reasons. I'm going to quickly exit out of this. Yeah, I didn't hear any of that at all. Nothing. I don't hear any of that. That is problematic. Yep. Nothing. Not a thing. Why can't I hear that?
Sure. Reporting for duty.
That is weird. I should be able to hear that. Monitor. Why can't I hear that? It should be going. I should be able to hear that the way that's working. I don't know why I can't hear that. Why can't I hear that? That is weird. Yeah, I can't hear
Sure.
this.
Reporting for duty.
Why the fuck not? Properties. Hey, Shaitan. Why can't I hear that? Like, I can see the sound things. It's definitely turning up. Filters. It's got a gain, it's got a limiter. Not sure why it's got a limiter, but it's got a limiter. Why can't I hear that? I mean, I'm gonna be retrying some of these just to see what happens.
Sir, reporting for duty.
See, I don't hear that at all. At all. Monitor only. So now you shouldn't hear this. Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard that now. So that was monitor only, which is only I should hear it. Now we should both be able to hear this.
Sir, reporting for duty.
Okay, now I heard it. Did you hear it? No, I didn't change that.
Sir, reporting for duty.
Okay, good. That was fucking... No. That's... What the fuck? Okay, that's working okay. I think we're okay now. I think we're solved. Let me just double check. I'll replay the ones that happened before. So just so we all hear what was played before. And...
Hello there.
Hello there. And... Yeah. We've had epic sax sound. I think we're doing pretty well. Okay. That was weird, but it seems to be working now, so that was weird. That was very, very odd. I need to focus on new things. I need to try things out. I spent all of yesterday and a lot part of this morning moving things over, transferring things over, making sure things worked, fixing things that didn't work. I think this should work. Hang on. There you go. That works. Good. Thank you, Morrison. Also, notes. Don't log into Sword Art Online today, because if you do log into Sword Art Online today, I won't see you for 2 years. Be warned. 6th of November 2022. 10,000 people log into Sword Art Online and never log out. Or can't log out for 2 years. Say that again? What? You don't have any effort. All good, yeah. This sounds slightly out of tune. Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit out of tune. Anyway. And we're back in. Hurrah! Good. Quest 2 is a fiasco. Zuckerberg just banned all from VR. But yeah, the 6th of November 2022 is the day where Sword Art Online starts. Is the day in Sword Art Online when people log in and can't log out. It's like one of those days where you figure out, like, today is the day that Judgment Day happens in Terminator 2, or like today is the day that you travel back in time in X Day. Today is the day that Sword Art Online happens. Not yet another media who's far ahead of what we can actually do at this point in time. But yeah, we are back. We're back in Pathfinder. We did all the shenanigans in camp. We were looking around the camp. We talked to everybody. We talked to everything. We spoken to everybody. Our quests so far are to go to Chili Creek with Journal to wait for Kalessa's schemes to be revealed, although it's probably not going to be resolved in this chapter. We have to make it to Dresden. We have to find something else to bring to Trendlev, probably not in this chapter. We have to go to the Nameless Ruins with Nenio, which we can do now, but it's not a timed quest. We have to go visit the Houndheart's camp with Sela. We gotta go to Heaven's Edge with Dayron. We have to go to March of Zacharias' cemetery with Sociel. And we gotta go wipe out a band of cultists, and we gotta find a lost relic of the Crusaders. A couple of things here, and also we have to go to we're still looking for the pages for the Storyteller, which I think will carry on for quite some time. Zuckerberg just banned all -13s from VR. Honestly, if you don't need to be in VR if you're under 13 years old. Sorry, you just don't. VR is too creepy.
So exciting.
Ooh, you know what, Nenio? Hop along. Although, I want you to hang around just so I can actually give you a bit of a heal, because you need the wisdom score back up. Who don't we need right now? In theory. Who is not actually that useful at the moment? I'm going to take Nenio, just because I need to get Nenio wisdom restored. And I think Camellia has the spell for that. I'll take Woljif to get your thing restored. Nenio, because the Nameless Ruin isn't so far from here. We'll take Sociel as well, actually. We'll take Sociel instead of Sela, maybe. I'm going to have to pop back here at some point. We'll take Dayron instead of Ember. Mainly because these are all geared up to hell. These ones are not. They need to get geared up. The point of fact that that's one thing you wanted to do, wasn't it? I wanted to go back to the camp. Go back to my chest over here because I need to get stuff to give to Sociel. Sociel needs stuff from over here. We need an armor, and we need either the decimation. The decimation is cold iron as well as it's 2 to 11, 2 to 11. Take that as well. That is 9 and 0. That is 9 and 1. Although Sociel doesn't have any dex. Sociel is 10 dex flat, so Sociel is probably going to be okay with half plate. Although it's irrelevant because it's actually exactly the same weight, and this at least has the DR, as that doesn't have anything. That can probably get sold, to be honest. Okay. Sociel. You not have that. I thought you used polearms. Did you not use polearms? What was your thing? I thought your thing was polearms. I swear to God, you were using polearms at some point. I guess not. I guess you're just you've got cleric proficiencies, right? Which is shield and simple weapons. I thought you had. I guess you didn't. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Shield and simple weapons. We haven't really. That's a martial, isn't it? Yeah. You actually haven't got a simple weapon for you or a shield for you at the moment. This is going to be interesting. Right. Fine. We'll find you weapons for you to use. Well, sir, where are you, buddy? Well, sir, show me what you have. We'll sell that one because no one needs it right now. Can't afford anything. I'll take a regular shield. You haven't even got a regular shield. No, no, you. Hi. You can take a heavy shield and something that you can use weapon-wise. Just something quick and simple and easy. It's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? Yeah. There's a one-handed weapon, maybe, mate. There you go. You can take that for the time being. Nothing special, nothing too strong, but it's something that you can be using right now anyway. Amulet of the Blackened Mirror. Whenever it uses a hex, the DC of the save throw is increased by 1. That works for you. That is the Agile Fists one, which is not useful for anyone at the moment. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. What am I using? This is what? Oh no, Nenio needs this. That's for Nenio. That's 100% that's for Nenio. 100% that's for Nenio. Alright, let's get out of here and actually do the thing. Let's actually do the... Oh, so was it? It's not for you. Not for you. Not for you. Oh, hang on. You need to come in. Sela goes, yeah. Okay. Accept. Let's make a move. Okay, so welcome to the Crusade. You can now control armies on the global map. Winning battles against demon forces provides a number of benefits, such as resources to help your economy, relics, which can be turned into powerful new items for your party, captured enemy fortifications that previously blocked the advance of your party and your armies. These fortifications can be rebuilt into forts for your own troops. Enemy armies differ in their strength, which is displayed as a number next to the army's name. By hovering over the enemy army, you can learn more about its disposition and the reward it is guarding. You can switch between party management and army command modes by clicking the banners at the top of the screen. In army command mode, you can select armies by either using the panel on the left or clicking on the figures on the map. Much like your party, armies use roads to move around the map. To move, an army must spend movement points, which can be restored by resting one day. So we have our first Crusader army and our own party over here. Macarius the Cemetery is over there. The Houndheart's campsite over there. We can't go there right now because we need Sela for that. We have ourselves a demon army over here. We have demon armies over here. We got fortifications to attack. This game has kind of becomes basically Heroes of Might and Magic 3. To a certain degree. Demon army strength 4, 1, 1. We get 600 finance points for this one. We get 1,000 finance points for this one. We get the Crest of Malandra Lens, the Molten the Fallen Knight, and a Breastplate +2 for this one. Finance points there. Energy points there. Demon army, demon fortification there. The nameless runes are up there. That's where you take Nenio. Chili Creek is for Journal over there. Heaven's Edge is over there. Dresden over there. We're on the world. Our stats is, our morale is currently high. Crusade morale affects recruitment growth, resource income, and the morale of Crusader armies. Each point of morale above 0 increases the growth of trainable units and resources income by 1%. Each point of morale below 0 reduces the growth of trainable units income by 1%. Each victory over a demon army adds 4 days to the time the banner of victories stays green. Each victory over a demon army on the road to Dresden adds 10 days to the time the banner of the March on Dresden stays green. Quick, get your Mage Charm up to level 5 and get the Armageddon spell, then run around with creatures of full magic resistance and then you own the entire battlefield. Unfortunately, we're fighting demons, they all have magic resistance. That doesn't quite work here. We also have some finance points, which we're getting 400 a day. No material points and no energy points. Finance points is basically money. Material points is resources used by builders, blacksmiths, and other crafters. And energy points is magic ingredients in favor of deities and other magical resources at the Crusade's disposal. These are the currency used to buy troops. Our leadership. The leadership stat represents the authority of the Knight Commander over the Crusaders and their willingness to obey her orders without question. Logistics. The quality of the Crusade supplies. Diplomacy. Reflects the political influence of the Knight Commander and the willingness of foreign mercenaries to join the Crusade. And the military. Battle readiness of the Crusaders and the general combat effectiveness of the Crusader armies. Okay, we can buy finance points. We can buy material points. 1 finance point is 5 gold, 1 material point is 25 gold. Right. This is us. I forgot to check up on Social's stuff. I think Social goes... Hang on. I think Social goes for casting, I believe. I think he goes for casting, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Yep, he goes for. Yeah, I know what you do with that. Right, you go for extra domain, don't you? I think you go for impossible domain. It's not extra domain. It's impossible domain. But you go. I think you go for community because community gives you a guarded hearth. Which is a huge boon. Creating the sword is a full round action. All friendly creatures in the area receive a resistance bonus equal to your wisdom modifier on all saving throws and an equal competence bonus on attack rolls inside the warded area. So for a full round action, you can give everyone in the area huge bonuses to saving throws and attack rolls. And the community domain as well. You can the community domain, and the other one's like, I think it's the nobility domain we need as well. Nobility domain, because that gives us inspiring command at some point as well, I believe. But I think I'll do that later on. I need to focus on what's going to happen right now. Closing interface. So first things first, where's our army? This is our Crusader army. Our Crusader army is here. Our Crusader army currently has 100 footmen. 100 footmen. We also have the second Crusader army, which is currently there, which is 100 footmen, 50 archers, and 20 clerics. Footmen, lawful good, 39 hit points each. They have a +5 short sword attack that does 1d6 plus 3 damage. Then you have the archers, which have a penalty in close combat. Which if attacking melee do 50% damage. Our GM decided to call it quits with our D&D group. It's stuck again at level 4 and do never to be a level 5 character. Oh, that sucks. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. And you have the clerics, who can basically heal and smite. Because they're not clerics, they're also paladins apparently. But I think, can we recruit? So, let's recruit. Let's get an army. We have 44 archers, grab a lot of them, and 66 footmen, grab all of them. We spend most of our resource points, but we've got all our troops there. We will assign a general, recruit a new general. We're gonna go for, let's see here, we have White Nissa, who is I think a ranger type general. Intimidation. All enemy units have a -15% to combat morale per level of this feat. Explosive Trap. Deals power squared +5 times 2d10 fire damage to the activating unit. This ability is a trap. Power is currently 10, so it's power times power +5. It's 69, because it's 64 plus 5. 8 64 plus 5, 69 times 2d10 fire damage per deactivating unit. Do demons have morale? Demons have morale. Hunt. All enemy infantry, ranged or cavalry units receive -1 plus general's level divided by 6 penalty to AC, and saving throws for 3 rounds. This is a siege ability. You have defensive training, which is increase all units in the army get +10 AC, +2 to AC per level of the feat. Cause fear. Target unit receives -20 plus power divided by 5. Penalty to combat morale. This is a divine spell. Elemental protection. All caster units in the army have a +5 bonus to fire, cold, acid, and electricity resistance. Defensive training. Attack formation. All allied units gain a +3 attack bonus and a -2 penalty to speed. Only one formation can be active. This is a stratagem. Dispersal of forces. All infantry units or cavalry units receive a +1 plus general 6 bonus to attack and saving throws for 3 rounds. We have offensive training. All units in the army have a +2 damage per level of this feat. Stone throw. Deals power squared plus 5d8 physical damage to the target unit. That can't be right. That can't be 69d8 damage. Really? Hunt is all in. Yeah, okay, so you deal additional 2 damage per level of this feat. Okay. Recruit new general. We can just roll forever? We can just roll forever, okay. We've seen you. Setsuna Shai, Master of Maneuver. Increases the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this feat. Scorching Ray. Deals power squared plus 5d6 damage to the target unit. This is an arcane spell. And Elemental Protection. All casters have protection. Explosive Trap, Hunt, Offensive Training, Heroism. Target unit gains a +1 bonus to saving throws and an AC and DR1 for 3 rounds. Also a 20 plus power divided by 5 bonus to combat morale. This is an arcane spell and the mind affecting effect. Oh yeah, I can't actually afford it. Damn, good point. I need to. Okay, let's buy some resources then. I need to have at least 500. So we currently have 318. So I need to get 182, I think. Here's 500. Good. Okay. So recruit, assign general, recruit new general. Master of Maneuver is the increased army. Defensive formation is increased AC and -2 to attack. Defensive and dispersal of forces is they receive +2 maybe bonus to attack. Because it usually tends to round up. You know, I'm gonna pick you. Because you have the additional army size increase and you have a huge power. So 12 squared plus 5. It's either 12 squared plus 5, or if this is stupid with regards to mathematics, this is 12 times 17, which is even stronger. D6. So I'm willing to give you a shot to Setsuna Shai. You're an Oriad. No read. Go on, we'll take you then. Bam. Crusader Army 2. Okay, we'll close that down. Now your army's over there, so you're going to move up. You're going to fuse these armies together. Okay, fine, I can't do that way. Do that then. There you go. No, not you. You, hi. Information. Can I name you? I can name you. Okay, so you are... the Shy Boys. Okay. So let's move you up, shall we? Your movement points are there. You can't head down there because that's only for... The army has a specific route. The party can go to other places. The army just fights armies. The enemies are retreating. Pursue them and fight. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We fighting some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. So you have Scorching Ray. Does power times power? I'm curious. Your army has engaged in battle. The enemy army is displayed on the right, and the Crusader army is on the left. Battles are played out in turn-based mode. The turn order is displayed at the top of the screen. Units with high initiative act first. Once all units have taken their turn, a new round begins and the turn order is repeated. During its turn, a unit can perform one of the following actions. It can move and or use a melee attack. It can use a ranged attack. It can use an ability if one is available in the unit. It can take up a total defense, boosting its AC for 1 round, or it can wait, postponing its action until the end of the round. Whenever a unit performs an attack, the damage is dealt as follows. All soldiers in the attacking unit make a damage roll to determine the base damage. The damage multiplier is determined according to the formula. Attacking units attack plus 20 yuan, minus target's AC, times by 5%. The base damage is multiplied by the damage multiplier. Okay, right, so... So this is doing what? This is doing anywhere between 149 to 894 damage. $565. Okay, so this is what? These are the archers? These are the archers, right? These are the archers. So shoot away. Move up. And what you can do, you can smite an evil. Unit has a bonus to attack damage and AC equal to its charisma against evil units. Your charisma is what? Don't know what your charisma is. The charisma is 12, so it's +1. Splat. Okay. 135 experience gained. We've killed our first enemy army. You've defeated your first enemy army and received a number of finance points. You can use these finance points to hire a general for your army. We just did that beforehand. This can be done in the army window in the left corner of the screen. Generals can use various spells and abilities in combat. Their capabilities grow as level increases. Generals gain experience by winning battles at the head of their army. Each general belongs to one of 3 classes, which is indicated by an icon next to their portrait. A fighter, a ranger, or a wizard. Generals cannot be killed. If an general's army is defeated, the general can be assigned to a new army after 3 days. The general's attack and defense are added as a bonus to the attack and AC of all units in the army. The general's power affects the effectiveness of their abilities and spells. Initially, an army can be composed of up to 3 units, but experienced generals who have the Master of Maneuver feat can lead armies made up of larger maneuver units. When the battle results in a victory, the general's infirmary brings back some of the lost units. The infirmary is limited, and thus it prioritizes restoring units of the highest value. Did we actually manage to find out what the damage roll was? It is 149 d6. It is quite literally 149 d6. It was 12 squared, which is 144, plus 5, 149 d6 damage. And we just did that damage. That damage was just done. Whereas... So, okay. Archers deal that much damage, because it's basically... Damage is a 522 damage. Because we rolled... And I'm trying to understand how this was done. The damage modifier is 21 plus attack bonus minus armor class times 5%. The damage formula is total damage times unit modifier. Okay, so, total damage dealt. Wait. There are 94 units in the army. They're each doing 1d6 plus... five, because 470 is 94 times 5. Because 90 times 5 is 450, 4 times 5 is 20, 470, therefore. They're all doing 1d6 times 5. Times 0.9. Why is this times 0.9 twice? Because the damage modifier is 30, it's 21 plus 10, 31, minus 13 it's 19, I think? It's 18, it must be 18, because it's, 18. So you need to have the aggregate needs to be 20, so you do a 1-to-1 damage. That needs to be 20, right? So 21 plus 10 is 31, minus 13 is 18, times 0.05, which is 0.9. So we're doing 90% damage. If our attack was 2 higher, we would have been doing 100% damage. So we rolled a stupid dice here, then we timed it by 0.9, sure. I don't know why that happens twice. I'm not sure if it was happening twice. Check this one out as well. Yeah, don't rightly follow why it's happening twice. It may not be happening twice, I don't know. Okay, anyway. Having defeated a band of cultists who had driven the captives from Canabras and made The ruins of Vala's gift the temporary base, the commander's army celebrates its first triumph. Unfortunately, the demon worshippers have killed all the citizens and gathered their belongings into a huge pile in the middle of the camp. You get 600 finance points. So, yeah, we're gonna go there for Social. Are we? I guess we are. So, this inconspicuous grove near the border of the world wound is nearly untouched by the foul energies of the abyss. The rare traveler who dares pass through here can enjoy the songs of the nightingales in the trees, only to remember too late that the last birds fled this region long ago. Alternatively, conundrum unsolved. Ancient ruins that Sarkorians inherited from the unknown builders of the Earthfall times. The Sarkorians dubbed this place the Conundrum Unsolved. Scattered all over the walls of the ruins are numerous pressure plates, buttons, and levers, the purpose of which one can only guess. Let's go this way here. Where goes this way? We can't go there. We can fight this one though, although we have no army, we have no movement points left. We have to wait a day. In which case, we've got other things to be doing. Here are other things to be doing. Let's go see Martyr Zacharias' cemetery for the purposes of Social. An elderly man limps forward toward a grave and clumsily throws a handful of soil inside. How unfair. They were all so young. They had their whole lives ahead of them. They sacrificed themselves, and an old cripple like me still lives. An elven woman, with her face bathed in tears, steps up to the grave. She whispers, "The painting. It burnt like everything else in the house. There is nothing left for me to remember you by. Nothing." A young man throws a handful of soil into the open grave, stands beside it for a while, lost in thought. Finally, he sighs and steps back. Social throws a handful of soil into the grave in front of him. He takes a breath and prepares to speak, but it seems that he simply cannot find the right words. The cleric wipes his tear-filled eyes, gathers his resolve, and says in a gentle voice, "I wish you a warm welcome in Shaylin's realm. We will win this war. I swear to you. We'll banish this ugliness and evil, make the world richer, and let peace blossom in it. We'll make sure anything like this... He breaks into sobs mid-sentence, then falls silent without finishing his declaration. The asshole choices. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Social was too absorbed in his grief to hear you, but the other mourners nod in approval, wiping their teary eyes. They were good people. I can't believe they're gone. What is that? Another woman shrieks in horror, disrupting the atmosphere of silent mourning. Her trembling hand points at something moving inside a grave. Suddenly a corpse climbs out of the ground, wafting a horrible stench from its rotting body. It's a zombie! Run! Fight off the undead! Oh well. Are we not going to do that?
Let's prove their
Okay, we are
logic
going
is
to do that.
lacking.
Okay, so Social, hello. We have Zombie Lord, Zombie Lord, Zombie. Zombie Lord, Zombie Lord. One zombie, several zombie lords. Okay, well.
Cover me, all right?
Zombie Lord? Zombie Lord! Okay, Darren. Okay, let's start clearing a lot of this crap. We need to start wiping out a lot of this down. Remove sickness? No. Shield of Faith? Maybe. Poison. Okay, what do we have here? That's the step. That's magic weapon. Bone shaker. You can't really do much, can you? What have you actually got here? You can divine zap if you really have to do it, if you have nothing else to do. Other than that.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Living creature skeleton. Okay, so it's not a living creature. You can't cast Bone Shaker on it. In which case, what kind of buffing can we do then? If we're going to be doing that, we need to do some buffings. And what kind of buffing are we going to do here? We're going to cast Bark Skin on Social. Possibly needs the most support here with regard to that. Camellia? A lot of crazy spells have gone unused right now, so... Cast them on a spell.
I'll cut you wide open.
Chandra, hello. Ooh, can we get a good position? We can get a good, we might be able to get a good position here. Go over here. Then use Fan of Flames. You probably get 4 of them there. Did I hit? Did I hit somebody? I didn't hit Nenio, did I? I cleared a point of burn, I'm happy with that. Damage there. Damage to Zombie Lord. Zombie Lord dies. Zombie Lord dies. Zombie Lord dies. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought for a second there maybe I hit Nenio, but I did not, so I'm happy with that. Oop. Ow. Nenio. Move over here, please. You got it. It's 1 round per level. You're currently level 6. It's 6 rounds of haste. Get it done. Social. You got Touch of Good. You got Divine Fortune. Positive. You damage undead with this. You got damage undead as 1d6. So 1d6 point damage plus 1d6 for every 2 cleric levels between the first. So it's 3d6 damage now. You get a will save equal to 10 plus half the cleric's charisma level. Really? I mean, we can give it a go. I don't think it's going to do very well for you. You just hit the Zombie Lord, I think.
Be gone, fiend!
But you don't do much damage there. Holdriff.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Darren, you can probably do this better, right? Because you can definitely do more damage on this, I believe. Because you have a much higher charisma, I think. Yeah, your charisma is much higher than this. This will be better for you. Kill the Zombie Lord. Take that then, thank you very much. Give yourself a halo while you're at it. And take a step away. Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Chandra. Again, step back. And I don't think you're going to be able to do Fan of Flames without hitting people this time, unfortunately. So just hit them. Let's go normally for this one. Roll a 1. Hit on a 2, roll with a 1, because of course we do. The only way we can possibly miss. Yay! I want to make sure I move somewhere I'm not going to get wrecked. Because there is definitely going to get attacked by a bunch of stuff. Over here, right. Can you get anything? Done real fast. Ooh. You have incoming. Damn it! That's also not giving problems. Hang on. It's also giving me grief. Why is it giving me grief? Where's the alert box? I couldn't hear it. Alert box. Let's try that again, shall we? Hang on. Let me try this a couple of times and make sure it works. Why are you not working, god dang it? This is the same bloody issue we had before. You can hear it, I can't. Try this again, shall we? Now I heard it. Can you hear it too? I had to basically turn it off and on again.
Sir, reporting for duty.
Good. That was weird. Hey, Mark. How did it go? Did you find it? Have you finished everything? Is it done and dusted? Have you completed all the things that you needed to complete? Is this finally over? Is anything... Anything about day? We play on Saturday mornings, starting from 3 p.m. on Saturday evening to 1 p.m. Okay, let's see what do we got here. I gave the enemies until 120 minutes to discuss it, and they didn't manage it. Like I said, I think there was one playthrough where it wasn't an endless playthrough. I had Sigma. I had the Crimson Shroud, but I didn't have the Infinite Corridor. So like I couldn't die easily, but I couldn't kill things easily. I think I managed to go to about 50 minutes and have 20 deaths on the screen before they finally managed to kill me. Like 20 deaths all at the same time before they managed to kill me. Like, Queen Sigma is really strong. Did Beric actually raid and just increase the defense? It happens sometimes, unfortunately. Hey, Mimo. Right, so what are you doing here, Nenio? Nenio, you've moved, right? Nenio, you have moved. So what is your thing for today? Hey, Mort, welcome back. What are we gonna give you then? Displacement, lightning bolts. That works. Nice. I'll take that, thank you very much. So Seal, move over like here, please.
Fall!
You got crap weapons, I am aware of this fact, but
Distract them from me.
good. Darren. Not my plan, but sure. Camila, you can really
You
get
are
that.
today's sacrifice.
And you can just shoot him.
Away, you rascal.
That campaign is a grinder, both schedule-wise and what's happening in the game. It's really interesting and challenging. Nice. With a heavy heart, Socio looks at the corpses of his friends, returned to rest by his own hand. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly... Wait, what's this? He bends down and recovers something from the ground. Take a look at this. Socio hands off a black onyx gem to you. Once precious, the stone is now covered in cracks, falling apart in your grip as you examine the engraved Minotaur's head, the unholy symbol of Baphomet. The cleric's voice, perplexed at first, fills with rage as he speaks. Cultists. Simply murdering my friends wasn't enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. I'm sorry you had to go through this. Those demon worshippers are everywhere. I understand why the Inquisitors of Canabras became so paranoid. Wait, the townspeople fled the undead without knowing they have a traitor among them. Wherever they are, they're in great danger. We must find them. So find the cultist. Also loot the corpses. Quick, while haste is still triggering. Mobility check. Quick.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Loot. Loot all the things.
This is my kind of work.
Well, haste is going to run out, but we might as well loot the things while we can.
Uh-huh.
That's social dejection. Social is very undergeared. We literally just got Social now, so I don't necessarily begrudge him. Somebody help me!
I hope you appreciate this.
I do. Unquiet dead. The half-rotten corpse of a woman shambles out of the crypt. She leers at you with her empty eye sockets and croaks out a few words. Thank the gods and thank you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive. I hate to break it to you, but you're actually dead. How dare you? What utter foolishness. Do I look like a corpse to you? No, no, no. You forget yourself. You should be ashamed to say such things to a... The Baroness wags her finger at you in its chastising manner, but cuts herself short, staring at her own hand in horror. What? How? This simply can't be. I shan't permit it. I'm afraid it's true. I'm truly sorry. This graveyard was desecrated by a necromancer. It seems that he disturbed your rest as well. The dead woman covers her face with what remains of her decaying hands. So I died, but even in death the accursed servants of the abyss torment me. Can nothing be done? Perhaps you could lay me to rest? I quite enjoyed my life in this world, but now there's no place for me here. Not in this miserable form. How did you awaken? Do you remember anything? Allow me a moment to think. Seems like it, yes. Indeed I awoke because I heard a voice. They were reciting poetry, or a prayer perhaps. I suppose those were spells then. It must have been your thrice-damned necromancer. Need a sneeze, hang on. Would you like to pass on along any words of comfort to friends or family while you're here? That good-for-nothing band of hangers-on? Most certainly not, thank you very much. I'm reasonably confident that they've already bought my estate to ruin and squandered my fortune. I bequeathed to them. Well, brought my estate to ruin and squandered the fortune I bequeathed to them. They'll have to do without my missives. Spare us both that indignity and embarrassment. You see, I would still be in the company of those I truly care for, were it not for your discourteous sorcerer and his parlor tricks. Do I let them to rest, or just, do I just let them go? I mean, she asked to be put back to sleep, right? Perhaps you could lay me to rest? Yeah, she did ask to be put to rest, but we can just say, you're free to go. You can go be a zombie now. I guess. What's the movie? There's like the movie with the zombie in it, like the zombie rom-com, which I never actually watched. It's got like Nicholas Hoult, I think, was in it. I'm chaotic good. Still chaotic. I'm chaotic as long as it's not a dickish response. Yes, kill her. I kill her with fire. It's like lady in the dress. Gun to the head. I don't even know who that is. Neither do we. There was a zombie attack in the graveyard, and we were leaving where we heard someone say, "Look, help me, help me, help me." We opened the door and suddenly it's a zombie who's like, didn't know she was dead until we told her. She was a collateral raising, as far as we can tell. She was collaterally raised by the necromancer. Instead of collateral death, it's a collateral raise. I guess you did ask for the raise for the resting, so you know, we'll just let you rest in peace then. You didn't ask to be woken up. Thank you. Do feel free to take my burial jewelry. Those pieces are dreadfully out of fashion where I'm going anyway. So she literally just casts cure wounds on her. Pleasant. It's like absolute. Oh, we just got some. You like golden chain with diamonds? Nice. Right, I think we got everything, right? We've looted everything that needs looting. I don't think there's anything else here. We went in there, we got the thing in there. We did everything back here, I think. Yeah, okay, let's head out. Let's follow the mourners. Although it's still unlocked. Aha.
Save the last one for me.
Hey, Zombie Lord. It's a Zombie Lord. Hey, you're first as well. Nice. Chandra, blast it.
Your time is over.
Boom. Okay, no, box over there, Zombie Lord over there.
Let's have some fun.
I'm assuming that's Social's. No, that must be Social's voice. That's not Daywin's voice. Oh, please, yes, group up, group up, group up. Yes, thank you. I appreciate your grouping. Ow, dick. Bum 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 bum.
Go for their hearts!
Darren? Are we surprised? Are we actually surprised? We're actually surprised. Holy hellfire. Okay. Nenio, what have you got for me, buddy? Sadly, we already used Lightning Bolt. Ah, only one of them fell inside? God damn it. Socio?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Hold you.
Time to share your treasures.
This cannot be happening.
Oh, I went down. Whoops. Chandra, I'm currently down. Zombie. Because I'm currently at -1 HP. Right, you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Rolled a 1 again. Legend that I am. Move a little bit closer and... Nenio. How much health have you got left, buddy? 8. Does dropped dead isn't going to do much to you, is it? It's 1d6. No, never mind. In that case... That'll do.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
And... Nenio, what do we got here?
Begone, fiend.
1.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Oh, he fell in. Okay, so Camellia. Let's get you up. Nenio. Just mess them. Right, you're gonna move over here, Socio. Make sure you're standing adjacent to them for the purposes of being able to give attacks of opportunity should it
Distract them from me.
required. Goodbye. Chandra, stand up, please. Can you do this kinetic blade? Can you just pick an attack? Can you actually pick an attack here?
You offend me.
No, we can't. Hang on, try that. Yeah.
Stand down.
Oh, we're gathering power. Fine, that's fine. Never mind, that worked. Well, looks like they're waiting for us. There's a whole squad of undead guarding the door. Maybe we should look for another entrance? Okay, so let's just... Okay, everyone get together.
The goddess protects us.
You're going to use that real fast just because you need to get rid of that wisdom damage. Or I forget. Done. Okay. Anything over here?
Can we
Oh, there is something over here. I thought there was someone over here. Right, let's remove that. You don't need that right now.
Time to share your treasures.
Out of my sight!
You are today's sacrifice.
You cast Divine. You can move as far as you can, and you cast Divine Zap as well, just because. Otherwise, not that much you can do here. You can just cast like Disrupt Undead as well. It is undead after all.
Away, you rascal.
Good. What horror! I can barely catch my breath. Thank you for saving our lives. You're very welcome.
Ask nicely.
This is kind of slightly incorrect. That is slightly incorrect. Let's move you over here, put that over there, move over there. Okay, so you pointed over here. Athletics 16, okay.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Really? You have the best... Really? You're the best athletics check over here? You must be kidding me right now. There's no way that you're the best athletics check over here. You got a +1. You are the... Oh my god, I've got no one with athletics right now. That was a lucky success there, because we have nobody with athletics right now. Holy crap. Holy mother of moly. Pick the lock, please.
I am helpful. Am I not?
You know what? You're gonna quickly just use that on yourself, because at least somebody needs to have some athletics here. If you're gonna be the best one here, might as well be you.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do. Now you're at least rolling a +6. Who are you? What do you want? All of you have to do is to die in the name of Baphomet. Have faith. You can do it. Don't you dare. Get away from them. Goddamn, Socio. Where the hell was that? Where was that one right now? Where was that a moment ago? This is the end of your blasphemous magic. I won't let you harm the living or the dead anymore. All the pets just flying around. So many pets. Do you think I need your permission? Hey, you, bonebags, stand up and kill.
I refuse to accept their statement.
So, skeletal champion archers, zombie lords, and a necromancer. Camellia?
Go for their hearts.
Poke him. Ow. Ow?
This condition is irrational.
Isn't it just? There you go. You're gonna go ahead and obliterate.
Time is over.
Thank you. Woljif. You charge. You can. Day run. Really? Come on. God damn it. Ennio, take a step back, please. Unfortunately, Woljif is out of range of this, but we'll make use of it as best we can. What else can you do? I don't know, something you can do here. I'll drink a potion, I'm sure. Social?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Amelia?
I'll cut you wide open.
Chandra? One. Muldriff?
Cover me, all right?
Necromancer's down. Cure serious wounds on Nenio, I guess. We're going to use it to attack, but I guess then you can use it to kill Nenio. Hang on, is that actually counting as a...
I will see to your demise.
No, I didn't think so. Stop attacking Nenio, god damn it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
The spirits demand your blood.
You offend me.
66. Surrender, I stopped. How are you still alive? I'm pretty sure you were gibbed. Don't give up, don't hit me. The young man in thick black robes throws his hands up in a dramatic gesture. You damned rat, how dare you! Suddenly Socio becomes a totally different person. The artist's delicate hands clench into fists while his voice comes out as a menacing roar. He leaps at the necromancer and breaks his nose with a single blow. You scumbag! I remember you. You came into our temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you. We shared our table with you and took you in. Then I don't even know what I'm gonna do to you. Stop it! I surrender! You're... Social ignores the necromancer's cries of pain, punching him right in the teeth. The necromancer spits blood but continues, fighting past the wild blows to his increasingly bruised and busted face. You're a priest of Shaylin! I surrendered, so you have to spare my life! Your goddess demands it! Is he telling the truth? Your religion doesn't allow you to kill him? Yes, the Eternal Rose is known for her grace. She teaches us to show mercy to anyone who asks for it. It is one thing to slay an enemy in battle, but a captive, you must try to save their soul, to show them the beauty of the world, to persuade them to abandon the path of evil. It's difficult, but the world is better for it. I'm just repeating your own sermons back to you. Come on, Sociel, try to make me repent for my sins. Perhaps your kind words will make me abandon Baphomet's teachings, run to Shaylin for redemption, and start knitting some masterpieces of my own. The cultist smirks impudently. Do you two know each other? We do. That's Narty, a tailor's apprentice from Canabris. We healed him after he was mauled by a dog. Then he became a frequent visitor to our temple. He listened attentively to our sermons, studied the goddess's teachings, and praised our art. Were you lying to our faces the whole time? When we took you in? When you sat at our table? When we broke bread with you? Were you planning to stab us in the back even then? The whole time. Now you understand part of it. Let us dig into the rest. The cultist curves bloodied lips into an evil sneer. I was hoping to lure you to our side. It wouldn't have been hard. We are everywhere, even inside you. Oh my. I think you know it too. You are not like all those pious devotees. You pretended to be, and maybe you fooled yourself, but we both see who you really are. You have that same demonic rage inside you. It's a pity. I never had time to kindle it into a devouring flame. But sometimes you have to resort to a backup plan. Having you die at the hands of your dead friends is such a good idea. It's a pity it didn't work. Shut up! Socio swings his fist but stops it in midair. His clenched fist trembles as he stares at the cultist with an expression of pure hatred. You want to kill me right now, don't you? But you can't. You're a good boy, Socio. So loyal to your goddess. You'll have to let me go or commit a sin, so I win either way. Witness the genius of our Lord Baphomet. Do you really believe that even this scum deserves a chance at redemption? I don't know. May Shaylin forgive me, but I've never had to struggle with this burden before. I had no time to try healing the souls of villains. I was always preoccupied with healing the bodies of those hurt by them. The cleric looks up at the sky. Forgive me, Eternal Rose. You teach us to be merciful to our enemies and to love them. But I am too weak. I'm afraid. Grant me absolution from this sin, for this kind of love is beyond me. Hit him some more, but be careful not to kill him. Shrill says nothing against a good kicking a few teeth in. Socio knocks the necromancer down to the ground. Enough. He's defeated and will disturb the dead no more. Pummeling him further is not justice, only revenge. I had absolutely no idea there was so much rage in me. It's a shame, a disgrace, but I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. It should have never happened. Socio wipes the necromancer's blood off his knuckles and steps away from him. You are the commander, and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrender. Here, take everything I've got. Just don't kill me. What do you think I should do to him? Socio stares at the cultist through clenched teeth, utters, I have no right to decide whether he should live or die. You are in charge here. Chaotic good Chandra Nalar. Honestly, Chandra would probably just kill her herself. Kill her himself. Kill him herself. But I condemn him to death. Sentence will be carried out immediately. No, please, listen, May the goddess forgive him, for I will not. Thank you for taking the sin upon yourself. Social examines the devastated graveyard, then diverts his attention to the terrified townspeople. It's all safe. It's all right, you're safe now. We should bury the bodies again. This is a place of peace, and we must not leave it desecrated like this. The townsfolk are clearly terrified of even looking at the fallen and dead, but Social's soft words reassure them. As they work together, the graveyard soon regains its tranquil appearance. After a prayer, Social bows his head before the graves of his friends for the last time. May the Eternal Rose grant them peace at last. Let's be on our way. We have many more innocents to protect from the horrors of this war. Cool. Can I loot the guy's corpse? Is that not an issue? Is that not something I have to worry about right now?
My time to shine.
I'm assuming the undead here are all gone. I misread that as pheasant and I was very confused.
How cute!
Oh yes, it's a pheasant. Oh, telekinetic I am. Huh? Yeah. No. Social, it's over. It's done. We're finished. We're done, Social. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's finished. Don't worry about this, buddy. It's PTSD at this point. You're okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. Okay. Easy there. Poor Social. Poor Social. Just like traumatized there. Had to go through the motions again.
So exciting!
Necromancer had more stuff. Lied to me, he did. Right. Let's head back. Mainly because I did the thing I needed to do with Social, and I did the thing of healing Woljif. So we'll head back. Have a rest. So you get Sela to go to the Hound's Heart one. All characters are fatigued. Yeah, they're fatigued. It's fine. We're gonna rest now anyway. Okay. Oh, we're in Canabris. Oh crap. I wasn't going to Canabris, was I? I was going to the camp. I was going to camp. I've never actually been to the Northern Gates. What are the Northern Gates? No, we're just leaving. Yeah, I'm going to camp. Sorry, not going to Canabris. No, we're gonna. This is gonna go very badly for me, isn't it? Okay, we're back at camp. Woof. Okay, let's go sell the stuff I need selling. We're actually exhausted right now. I don't think we actually got anything useful, did we? There was nothing magical we got from that. We got like the Golden chain with diamonds, which pays us money, but other than that, nothing really special came out of this. A bunch of necklaces, but that's literally it. Okay. Right.
Huh?
I'll have a rest. And then we'll mess around with stuff.
What are you going to do when the crusade is over? Have you thought about living a peaceful life?
A peaceful life. The thought makes me sick. But there are always wars going on up here on the surface, so I won't miss the crusade for long.
Oh, Wendu. Right. You all rested? Good. We rested? Okay, so quickly just pop one of those. Get out of here. Right, so we did your thing. We healed you. Darien can go away. Let's get the good people back in the good people back in the party now. Right. Are we back online, by the way? Can you move again? You can move again. Okay, next one. Go. Enemies routine. We're still going to pursue them. We're still going to pursue them. Charge! Oh, they rolled. Okay, so Archer first. Killed 9. You can attack from up. Once per round, before the action of any allied unit, a general can use an ability or a spell. The abilities of generals in the fighter and ranger classes have limited number of uses per battle. The spells of a wizard do not have this restriction, but their use requires spending the general's energy. Each day, generals restore 10% of their maximum energy. Noted. Like the spell we have here, our Scorching Ray. You can kill between 9 and 21, so that's focused down. 7, you kill between 1 and 5. Let's keep you a little bit clear of this, because you're kind of scary. So we're going to use the Scorching Ray on you. We want to obliterate you, or do you want to... It's a high chance we wipe you out entirely, because we can clear up to 18 of this. So killing 7 is less than half the chance we can do here, so... You know what? We're going to make sure that this thing gets wiped out. Good. You are going to smite evil. I'm assuming you're evil, right? Neutral. I don't think... Yeah, you're not actually evil. Damn. My mistake. You know what? You're going to move forward over there just to stop them getting too close there. 4 footmen die. Move away. 18. We can go for lay on hands others. Four there. There you go. So we lost 3, but we got 3 back from the infirmary anyway, so net loss is 0. And we got 480 experience to add to that. This new victory has brought you more finance points, which you can use to strengthen your army. To recruit new units, click the recruit button on the bottom of the screen. Recruiting units appeared in Canabris. New units will be available for recruitment at the beginning of each week. The site of an old battle between the Crusaders and the Demons is still strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of the death hangs in the thick air while the survivors lurch around the battlefield, looting whatever they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes anytime soon. 1,000 finance points. Yeah, we're still out, not quite, for the next week yet. That's strength 4. That is a dangerous army for us right now. We might head this way. Deal with that army. We'll go back and deal with Owen was a bit stronger. Brimeracks. Brimeracks are terrifying. Where's the Brimerack? Brimerack. I'm surprised you didn't use Fireball, because you can use Fireball, can't you? You can cast a Greater Fireball. Does power times d6 times unit number to all units in a 5x5 area. not sure what your power. 10 power, so 10 d6 times 3. So 30 d6 damage in a 5x5 area. Let's make sure you don't live long enough to do much more damage. $12 damage is fine. Okay, we'll get the clerics to hit you off. So skill put damage in the fighters. Bam. Fighters move up to there. You can attack the fighters. You can probably finish this off, surely. There you go. 60. How much health have you got? 97 health each, compared to what? Compared to 18. Okay, so you guys are tanks. You have like 1,800 health here, compared to way more than I thought. Okay, you have way more health than I thought you did. You must be on like 1 HP now. 5. Okay. Let's make sure you disappear, and you can cast Lay on Hands. Power times d6 times unit number. So your power is currently stupid high, isn't it? Your power is currently 5 plus your 12. No, so power isn't actually added. Is defense and attack is added. Oh, never mind. Damn it, never mind. Power isn't shared, only damage is shared. It would be 20. It'd be 20 times 5 times d6, so it's 100 d6 of healing. No losses though. 3,075. The morale stat affects the general mood of the Crusaders. Positive morale increases resource income and the number of troops available for recruitment, while negative morale decreases these numbers. Morale changes depends on the morale banners. While special conditions are met, the banner remains green and increases morale by 1 per day. If the conditions are not met, the banner turns yellow for 3 days, but still increases morale by 1 per day. Then the banner turns red and decreases morale by 3 per day. Your army is currently carrying 2 banners. The banner of victories stays green while you defeat demon armies. Each victory of a demon army adds 4 days to the time the banner stays green. The banner of the march on Dresden stays green while you defeat demon armies on the road to Dresden. Each victory on the demon army on the road to Dresden adds 10 days to the time the banner remains green. Each unit has its own combat morale, the starting value of which depends on the crusade morale. Various morale effects and spells can change combat morale until the end of battle. Positive combat morale grants the unit a chance to perform another action in the same turn, while units with negative combat morale have a chance to panic and lose their action or even flee. Hey Dusa, hello! A salute for Dusa. And then units as well as some others do not have combat morale and this are not affected by any effects that increase or decrease it. Crusaders stumbled upon a group of ragged and exhausted scouts. They had set out on a patrol mission deep into the World Wound, but then when Canabras was attacked, they found themselves cut off and surrounded by demons. Surviving in such hostile conditions was not easy, but the scouts' spirits remained high and they readily joined the commander's forces. So we managed to recruit some archers. Hello. Ooh, hello. Rangers. Favorite army enemy demons. Skillful repulse. This unit does not switch to melee weapons in melee combat and deals full damage. Okay, hang on. Okay, so can you join together? Can you merge? Because you can actually carry whole... You can merge. Nice. And... Okay, so what's our... Do we know how long this is going to be? Do you know how long our banners are going to be this color? No, we don't know how long the banners are going to be this color. I want to stretch this out a bit. Okay, so they're doing stuff over there. Meanwhile, we're going to move up. Let's go back to us. What's that? That is... Demon Army... 10,000... Okay, we're not going to go there anytime soon. That's, like... 300 something, 400 something else, 260 something, 77 Brimeracks, 18 of those massive things, an actual general. I was watching Barrick, left to go to the store, now I'm here. What are you doing? I am playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. The Crusade mode, which is very reminiscent to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's very clearly inspired by Heroes of Might and Magic 3. There's someone on the road. Get ready. Day 15. Month Rova. Year 4715. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Golarion. So common that the word of the use anomalies itself So common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. I need to slow down my speech. I'm starting to stutter a lot. So I kind of need to... I started doing videos and stuff to stop myself from doing stuttering and stuff like that. And the more comfortable I became with doing videos, the more the stutter has crept back into my speech. So I need to basically reset myself and start policing myself for stutter again. A regular city dweller will encounter a chaotic manifestation of supernatural power at least once in their lifetime. One might naturally assume that the strange sky, the ghostly fire from the rifts in the ground, the rain of eyeballs, all that the world wound is known for, should find some purchase in the mortal mind. But even the most worldly of travelers feels uneasy at its borders. Why? Perhaps instinctively they understand that this place is not merely a magical wasteland, but a wound, an ulcer, through which the world itself bleeds into the abyss. The commander and her army walk up the high bank of the West Sillin River, where it draws near the border of the world wound. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon, rising to dirty rust. As it arches above the soldiers' heads, it regains its familiar azure hue. A whisper sweeps through the ranks, and soon turns into a grumble. The commander gives the signal to wait, and climbs to the highest point along the bank. There, she decides to look around, address the soldiers and boost their morale with a plus 18 from Ember. So, I fail this on a 1. I have rolled a lot of 1s today. Or Athletics 20, which is Wendu's thing. Which we can do that on a 11. Set an example for the army and lead the march. We're going to address the soldiers, I think. Rolled a 6. Establishing rapport with her troops is yet another battle that the leader must face. Through her subtle alchemy of words, one can win trust and raise morale. Through the subtle, or loose-faced and authority. Addressing the army on the border of the world wound, the commander seeks to establish herself as a military leader on this new battleground. And her efforts prove fruitful. The soldiers listen dutifully, smiles appearing on their faces. Someone in the rank jokes that the demons are growing tired of waiting for them. The army keeps moving. Lines of soldiers step warily beneath a shroud of low black clouds. It's like the whirlwind has reached out a finger into the lands of Mendev. The gesture seems eerily harmless, but then the clouds come to life, shooting out howling tornadoes one after another. The tornadoes come from all sides, from ahead, behind, and right above the soldiers' heads. The power of the elements on one side of the scales. The power of the elements on one side of the scales. Comma. The soldiers' faith and inspiration on the other. It's plain to see which is greater. The determined army runs the gauntlet of tornadoes. The struggle lasts over half an hour, but the army's only losses are a few bags of supplies and a dozen hats whipped off into the sky. After stopping to catch their breath, the soldiers continue on. Their first encounter with the world wound has ended in their favor. Gain some experience and change to morale plus 10. Huge morale buff. And we'll go to the Houndheart campsite, because that's Seela's quest. Let's make sure our formation is okay. And then, where are you? There you are. Yeah. Feel like get on the Omade. Good. We're also going to use basic buffs. Thank you very much. Right.
This is my time to shine.
What is that?
That is something on the ground. We're also going to swap this around because I'm meant to be in the middle. No, sorry, you're meant to be in the middle. You're meant to be on the side. I'm meant to be in the middle over here.
How cute!
We're finally here. Elan and Curl must be around here somewhere. And Janet too, if they gave her permission to leave. Ah, there they are. Greetings, Scylla, and greeting to you, Knight Commander. Sir Elan puts his hands behind his back and bows slightly. Then he casts an inquisitive glance at you. He seems less friendly than he was the day you met at the Defender's Heart. Janna puts her hand on her hips. She looks even more dashing than usual. Elan is feeling a little shy. He thought he asked for help from a couple of nobodies like us, but now you've turned into the saviors of Canabras, Knights of the Fifth Crusade, marked by Iomede's blessing. And you still came to help him dig through a pile of junk. Let's not talk about it. I assure you, I'm the same Sela, your friend from the League of the Cart, and we came here to help you look for Elan's ring. By the way, where's Curl? He didn't come with us. He said an old wound was acting up. All right, my friends. Since we're here, let's finish this mission quickly. I really don't feel comfortable bothering the Knight Commander with my personal problems. I'm glad we're here to help you, Elan. I hope everything works out perfectly for your wedding, too. I love weddings so much. They're so full of joy and new beginnings. But I haven't been to any yet. Can I come? Oh, of course, Lady Ember. Let's hope my bride doesn't run away from the bungler who managed to lose the ring he bought for her. Is there something wrong, Elan? Am I making you nervous? I apologize. Janna is right. Much has changed since we met in Canabras. Some things for the better, some not at all. What does the ring look like, and where should we look for it? The last time I saw the ring, it was with my things in my traveling chest. Excuse me? Now the camp's in total disarray. I don't know how we'll ever find it. The ring is made of a shiny silver metal, with a deep blue-green jewel. You can't miss it. Master Darek is not just a jeweler, he's an artist. There's no mistaking one of his creations. Sounds delightful. I wish I possessed one of Master Darek's fine works. I've seen them from afar, worn by visitors to the WotR mansion, but I've never held one before. I was never allowed to approach important guests. I'm not one for florid compliments, my lady, but I suspect the Master would happily give you one of his works as a gift. He does that from time to time when he meets someone whose beauty inspires him. Thank you, sir. Camellia lowers her lashes demurely. Alright, off we go. Janna and I will look around the northern side. We'll see you when we find something, or when we give up trying. Okay, let's go have a look around.
So exciting!
Isn't it just? Perception check succeeded immediately. Hello. A moonstone. An old map of Avestan, some spoons. A young deer. A map change. Some more young deer. That's not as young a deer. And some potions of mage armor. Nice. Nice. Some blood. Some knowledge world. Knowledge world, no DC, just knowledge world.
It went splendidly.
Torn flag of the Hound Hearts, a small but noble ornament of Crusaders. Apparently the DC was 19, I just neglected to tell us that.
With grace?
The ground is trampled and there are signs of battle everywhere. The Hound Hearts were clearly attacked by demons here. This is a melted shard of a ring. This item bears a trace of lost power. Seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. If you could find all the fragments, an artisan with enough skill could restore it for you. Not what we're looking for, apparently. Are we properly? We are, okay, good. Hello? A small Quasit demon emerges from the chest. It looks at you angrily, screwing up its ugly little face. It's holding a shiny object in its paws, a sparkling silver ring with a large blue-green jewel. It's mine! Mine! Elan, look! Look at that creepy thing. What's it holding? I've seen one of those before. These small demons like to tease and bully, but it'll bolt if it senses any real threat. Let's surround it and attack altogether, before it can figure out what's happening. Mine! Quasit throws its paws in the air and splashes you with a gleam of colour. You hear insolent giggling. The demon is jumping up and down, throwing the ring into the air and catching it. Mine! Mine! Elan! Janna! Sela glances at her friends and turns to you. They're alright, they'll come around soon. Quickly, Chandra, let's catch the little rascal before it runs off with the ring. Oh, hang on, wait. Hang on. Can't have gone far. Quickly, let's have a look. Okay, let's rush this then. Mine! The ring is mine! You can't catch me, silly weak human! Come and get me, you're too... Hang on,
I will help where I can.
You're too slow. It's fun to play. Yes? Oh, hi, Curl. You've moved over there, have you? I feel like something's different happened here. Before Elan manages to get the quasit, the halfling Curl appears right next to it, quite out of nowhere. He snatches the ring from the demon's paws. You mustn't get it! Curl, what are you? Thrusting herself between Elan and Curl, Sela barely manages to absorb the blow aimed at the halfling. Elan, stop! Have you gone mad? He's using a summon spell. Why did you stop?
They will break against our resolve.
No! Elan, Sela, help! Damn it, I didn't sign up for this. Get ready, we're on our own now. What just happened? I'm very confused about what just happened there. What do we got to deal with here? We have 3 Babao and the Quasit. Okay, let's deal with the Babao first, I think.
Stand down.
Wendu. Let's move away, and then you got your 3 attacks. Shadow Striker. Elan. Babao. Ember. Ember. Scorching Ray. The Quasit, please. Blood out of the sky.
No glory without risk.
Babao.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nenios, take a step back. And it was a haste. Chandra, take a step back and obliterate.
Rascal.
Or, you know, just fail the spell resistance. Had to roll a 5. Wendu, take a step back.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you. You just put, yeah, you did just put yourself down. God damn it. Good night, Gracie.
I'm done with you.
Elan, what were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. Without a second thought. Without a trial, without even knowing if he was responsible for all of this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. Talk about believing in the redemption of scoundrels. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl is a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, or even bewitched him with demon magic. And now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better to let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. Elan, think. Sela was defending someone she thought was her friend. And she stopped you from doing something you might regret. I don't need a shepherd to light my path or save me from regrets. Can you say the same, Sela? Or you, Commander? You clearly have something to say. Go ahead then, spit it out. Sela, I didn't want to say this, but I think of you as my friend, so I'm going to warn you. After what happened at the Grey Garrison, you're in serious danger. And maybe not just you. You might like to ignore the military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there's wisdom in them that has stood the test of time. A soldier rises from private to an officer, a knight begins as a squire, even Iomede's paladins gain their abilities gradually, but not with you and the commander. You were granted incredible powers, far surpassing seasoned paladins with experience and skill far beyond your years. You received this gift at just the right moment and saved a lot of lives across Mendev. That's a great deed that will be remembered for ages to come. But what happened next was wrong. They began to worship you. The Queen gave you vast power, all while you sidestepped everything. Training, experience, hardship. This was not the first time Her Majesty has behaved rashly. And how much good has this brought Mendev? I'm frightened by what I see, especially by the way you, Sela, trust people so easily and leap into adventures without looking. One day you'll lower your sword when you should have driven the blade home, just like thousands of bright-eyed youngsters will after you. I wanted to tell you the same thing, Commander. So if I understand correctly, I'm an incompetent leader who never earned my position? Elan looks you right in the clear blue eyes. Bear me no grudge, Commander. I'm not so ungrateful as to forget what you did for Canabris, and how you agreed to help me. I said it to Sela, and I'll say it again. This wasn't a reproach, but a warning. The power you've been given, it may be your undoing, and the undoing of all the Crusaders along with you. In any case, forgive me for wasting your time, and subjecting you to danger here. At least, we know that Curl is a traitor, and Janna is a coward ready to abandon her friends when the going gets rough. I hope you'll all learn a lesson from these mistakes. As for that blasted ring, to hell with it. Kiana won't love me solely for the gifts I bring her. Elan makes no attempt to conceal his disappointment. Nodding goodbye, he lowers his head and walks away. Sela watches as he leaves, her expressive eyes filled with sadness. Everything's become very complicated all of a sudden. Please, Chandra, let's go back, and I'd like to talk to you about it later. I have a lot to think about. So as far as I could tell, we found the ring. We caught up to this to the demon, the Quasit, but Curl took the ring, did something to it, teleported away, and summoned the demons, and we have no idea why.
This is my time.
Is everyone
to
hurt?
shine.
Oh, you were hurt, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You can get a healing in. Lay on hands on. Yeah, that's something. Get back on your horse. And everyone's. You can probably do with healing as well. There you go. Chest. Pick the lock.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Loot you. Ooh. Hat of Heartening Song. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, this song also grants fast healing at level 1, fast healing 2 at level 5, and increasing by 1 point every 4 levels thereafter. Interesting. I haven't got any bards, though. This tent is different from the rest. There's a strong burnt smell around it, and the rustling sound coming from within. Ooh, Brimarex. Shit. 2 Brimarec, huh? Well then. That's interesting.
No match for me.
Gotta kill these Brimarex quick, because Brimarex is terrifying things. Can I get them both in the same AoE? They're usually immune to... Brimarex are immune to fire, but me... No, I can't get it without hitting the horse, so... The Brimarex have a full immunity to fire, I think. Yeah, they're fully immune to fire. But I don't care. I'm Chandra Sodding Lalar. I don't care that you're immune to fire, I still get to kill you.
Go for their hearts.
You don't attack, because if you attack you're gonna get killed by the reaction attack. Try to penetrate the spell resistance, I guess. Only 2 of them did. Here comes the fireball. Down you go. You actually dead? No. But you're not far off.
Surrender or else.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Undo. Shadowstalk is a bit useless at the moment because she's a ranger. Because Wendy's a ranger. It might be that I actually do the swap. I do the swap to make Wen do a Slayer instead. I wasn't aware, like, I think at her next level up, which is level 7,
Good.
her next level up, I'll get Boon Companion. I'll get the Boon Companion feat. Because with the Boon Companion feat, that might be a moment where, basically, Boon Companion means it increases your level by 4 for the purposes of the level of your companion. So it should make Shadow Striker catch up. Because at the moment, technically, Shadow Striker is level 3. We're all level 6, and Shadow Striker level 3. At level 7, you'll be level 4, but with the Boon Companion feat, you'll be level 7. So we'll see if that makes it any better. Anyway. You all have the Holy Symbol of Iomedae stuff. Yeah, you do. Okay, good.
So exciting!
Mobility down there. Who's got the highest mobility here?
I am helpful, am I not?
You do. You just failed a perception check.
What's that?
Ooh, a magic heavy shield. A Divine Protector. A +2 Mithral shield that grants its wielder DR5 magic. Really? Holy crap. Okay.
No reason to pause.
That's strictly a really good shield. That is a really good shield. However, you're on a horse a lot of the time, and your shield doesn't really do... that's not entirely true, is it? You get feats at some point that you have... You know what? You can use that for the time being. Looks pretty cool too, actually. That shield looks pretty damn sweet, not gonna lie. You know what? You don't actually need to be that anymore, do you? Yeah, that's fine. We'll stick with that. At some point, you'll go back to using Radiance. Radiance is not strong enough yet to make it worth it. Okay. Is that everything down here? Yeah, it is. Let's get back up to the top. Actually, how close are we to the next level, by the by? Halfway to level 7.
With grace.
Oh, there's a deer. I was like, what's that? Oh, they're deer. Get some healing done before we get too ahead of ourselves. Because I'm not sure not sure when we're gonna have to heal.
Together we stand.
That gets pretty much everyone to full other than you. You're 10 away.
We'll
You can do that.
right.
Yes.
There you go. Done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, apparently there's a ring somewhere. Missed it entirely. Right. Handheld campsite. Head to that spot over there. Okay, we'll rest now, then all characters are fatigued. Okay, so, auto assign. Are you our best healer, stealther? Hang on, before we do a stealth, who's using the... Are you using the thing? You just got a +5 stealth, because you're armor, right? That's causing the +5 stealth for you, because you would be +9 stealth otherwise. Are you wielding a cloak? You're not wielding a cloak. Okay, so you drop the cloak there. You can put that cloak on. At least that makes you have a decent-ish stealth. That improves your stealth to a +9. But again, you have to roll a 1 to fail this. You need to roll a 2 to succeed at Protective Rituals. Our Night Watches are pretty much good. You're going to be cooking a hearty meal, and you're going to be scribing a scroll of what? Honestly, at level 1, there's not much I want you to be scribing a scroll for. Really. Right now, you don't need to be scribing scrolls of much. So in fact, you're going to be helping out Is instead. Which means that's pretty much not going to fail. War on the surface is not like skirmishes among the cave tribes, but I will achieve perfection in this arena as well. Right, war is nothing like a one-on-one fight where you get to look the other person in the eye, but at least here you can feel like you're not alone. What's that? Unrelenting assault. Oh yeah, you got unrelenting assault! I forgot you have unrelenting assault, that's amazing. You'll hurt so hard. Every turn, as long as you're attacking, you can have stacking +2 damage bonus. Abyssal Corruption is lower than usual. If it hits 1, we start getting penalties. Penalty 1 is 15% arcane spell failure, -2 penalty to wisdom and intelligence, and a CM, and a -3 penalty to combat maneuver defense and bonuses. That last two is slightly important, but the penalties to wisdom and intelligence and the arcane spell failure is painful. Conundrum unsolved. Oh. Someone on the road, get ready. Not an attack. Interesting. We heal the point burn.
Adventures are exciting.
Get back up again. Hello, it's actually...
This is my time to shine.
Get back on the damn horse.
Rely on me.
Tran, Asti, and Velm. Through the mist, you spot a flickering flames of a campfire. 3 figures wrapped in crusader cloaks are huddled next to it. A stout, smiling dwarf, a brash, dark-haired halfling, and a delicate-looking woman who appears to be very young. The crackling campfire is driving away the bleak fog and promising warmth and rest for tired legs. Noticing you, the halfling's hand jerks toward his weapon, but then he relaxes. Hey, it's the commander herself. Don't just stand there, have a seat by the fire. It's a bit damp today, you might as well dry off at least. In an amicable gesture, he passes you a large mug that smells of freshly brewed tea. Look around to make sure this place is safe. The location for the camp is chosen wisely. It's safe and quiet here, no tracks in sight, the air is calm, but an odd feeling of wrongness lances through you like a sting from an angry wasp. Something isn't right. Sniffing loudly, Gwendo stares at the 3 crusaders suspiciously. They look awfully laid back to me, and they've made themselves a little too comfortable out here. There's a reek about this whole setup. Who are you? Frontline scouting party. Our senior sent us ahead to look for ambushes. We've been walking all day, so we're making a bivouac. Go ahead and help yourself to some tea. It's an honor for us to be sharing a campfire with the commander. Something in the way the halfling speaks sounds off. Senior instead of commanding officer, and a bivouac instead of a more casual camp. Maybe he's just a new recruit. A broad smile blossoms from Sela's face. I never thought we'd run into such jovial company out here. I don't suppose you guys have anything stronger than tea in your canteens. Catching the halfling's conspiratorial look, she smiles even brighter. What are your names? Proudly lifting his chin, which bears a white scar, the halfling says, I am Sergeant Velm, the leader of this gang of daredevils. You can tell by Velm's appearance that he's a fighter. He sports a nose that's been broken more than once, well-fitted gear, and a gutsy spark in the eyes. All the hallmarks of a feisty, courageous warrior. The dwarf grunts and grins. Why would you call her squad a gang, Velm? I am Tran, foot soldier, cook, quartermaster, and the motherhead of this lot. And the one who set up this tent for Asti, given that she doesn't even have the muscle to drive a stake into the ground. With a smirk, Tran glances at the woman, who immediately turns red in the face. The sweet and terribly young cleric opens her mouth to say something, but shuts it immediately, and blushes even more. Finally, she mutters sheepishly. She mutters sheepishly. I'm Asti. Pleased to... at your service, Commander. Aren't you scared, camped out here in enemy territory? The dwarf gives you a disapproving sidelong glance. You wound me, Commander. I've walked many roads. I know a good spot for a camp when I see one. Even if a whole column of cultists marched by, they wouldn't think of checking this place. In the meantime, we would watch quietly and count every last one. Although embarrassed, Asti adopts a serious tone in the comments in Tran's direction. You and your boasting. Her 2 comrades greet her remark with a burst of laughter. What do we think, folks? You say what you think. I'm gonna get a drink. Back in a sec. Ah, they're back. Attack? I don't trust them. This seems a bit too convenient. Interrogate. We haven't really got an interrogate option. We got the draw attack weapon option. That's the closest we can get, I think. No, too big, too big. Stop going. There we go. So, we can also just leave. Interrogate. Don't trust him? Draw weapons. Something's not right. Attack! Velm, smirking brazenly, the halfling licks his lips with a surprisingly long, pus-covered red tongue. Ha! Would you look at that? She didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade then, everyone. No more games. The figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 grey-haired and dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. Their twisted, grimacing faces look demonic. From the haze, more unseen shadows materialize. They are all just as loathsome as unsettling. The camp quickly makes a sickly, sweet, intoxicating smell. In a squat kettle, you see some slimy mushrooms swimming in some disgusting boiling slurry. Who are you? The one who is pretending to be the halfling Velm makes a face, mimicking you in an obnoxious voice. Who are you? We are the servants of Lord Descari. You're the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. The elf who was masquerading as a cleric, Asti, gives you a lecherous smile, enthusiastically dragging her tongue along the blade of her dagger. Did you like sweet little Asti? Did you want to play with her in your tent? You monsters! Sela looks at those who appeared to be trusted allies a moment ago with an open disgust. How did I not see you from what you were right from the start? Dumb paladin. Did you really think your ability to sense evil can't be fooled? Lady Anemora taught us long ago how to trick the likes of you. Ways to conceal the evil in one's heart is not a recent invention. Your Anemora deserves no credit for devising them. What was the point of this charade? Lady Anemora desires your head, and we will gladly deliver it. The elf, whose voice as Tran was so convincing, lets out a repulsive snicker. You think I'm at your mercy? We'll see who the real prey is. I love it when the prey tries to fight back. Well done, folks. The correct choice, it seems. Many drow. A drow magus. Always with the cat! Always with the cat! God damn it, that cat is suffering so much. Oh my god. Who's not had a turn yet? Velm? Yeah, so you are a rogue, fighter, magus over there, and fighter as well. The cat is like, yeah, the cat is basically a target.
You offend me.
Get wrecked. Menio. No one's buffed yet, is there? No, no one's actually buffed at the moment. Crap. Melf's acid arrow. Missed, but you hit him instead. It was fine. Oh, there's more people back there. Hey, Velm. Oh, damn, there's way more. Holy crap. Okay. Camellia?
I'll cut you wide open.
Well, rolled a 1. Boss that I am.
I'll rip you apart.
Rolled a 9, rolled an 8. Cat goes down. Ember? Okay, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna cast Burning Arc on one of them. Okay, Chandra.
Into the fray.
Nenio. You got spell resistance, do they? 10. Which means you have to roll a 1 to fail it. Velm goes down.
No match for me.
4. Jesus, you just took 3 hits back to back. Can you stop doing that? Ember. Burning Arc on you. Might wipe one of them out. Chandra, you're currently stunned.
Stand down.
Wipe you out. Also turn those back on.
The light will take you.
Nenio. There's more of them? God damn it, there's a Knife Master over there as well. Amelia?
You are today's sacrifice.
Wendu? Good, thank you. One turn, shoot that down. Okay.
How cute!
Who's not? Who's... Okay, we got... a bunch of loot. Some diamond dust, that's something of use, I guess.
Let's prove their logic is
Oh god damn it, there's even more of them. Why are there even more of them?
Away, you rascal!
Wendu. Nenio. You know what? Can you get... Yeah, we can. Haste. Shadow. Ember. Heal thyself. Amelia.
No glory with.
Where's the other one? There were 2 of them. Where's the other one?
Your time is over.
There's another one. Where is it? Nenio. Hi. Ember. Scorching Ray. You get Scorching Ray out? Nope, missed.
Go for their hearts.
Right. Couple of these.
So exciting!
Ooh, hang on.
There's something over there.
Cold iron ammunition and a masterwood composite longbow. Is that all what it was? Was it not magical? Is it not actually magical? Shame. Quivers of cold iron. No one's using bow right now anyway, so unfortunate.
With grace?
Sure, there's nothing else we just missed.
Hey,
Hello.
have a look!
The horse is so fast. It's just really beneficial to have a horse around just because it just goes everywhere. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so are you back? Okay, you are back. Okay, so are we actually? Okay, we're still not got any new ones. Move up. So, Demon Army 1. So what are things I got? So did clear the road to the crossing, wiped out the bandit cultists. We gotta capture the Villarith Fort outpost and find the lost relic. The lost relic is that one over there. We gotta just clear out this outpost then. Yes or no? There's a demon army over there. It would pursue them first. Although they're archers, right? I think. Those are archers. So deal with the archers first. Rangers, followed by my own archers. Good. Guaranteed death. And you move where you can move up to there. You move over there. You move over there. You know what? Can you just wait? Wait for them to move forward, please. You can do that. 83. Okay, so hit them. 2 to 4. High morale. 2 to 4. 2 to 4. 13. High morale. Dead. 321. Did you level up? You may have leveled up off this. The Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former allies. Those who reject the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death, and death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied with this outcome. Yeah, you did level up off that. Okay, so you're now level 2. You gain +3 power, plus 100 to your infirmary size. We gain Cause Fear. Target unit receives a penalty to morale. Bane. All enemy units receive a -1 penalty to attack rounds for 3 rounds. Shield of Faith. Target unit gains a +3 plus power divided by 20, so 15 over 20 is a... Yeah, so we need +4 bonus to AC for 4 rounds. Or Bless. All units gain a +1 to attack for 3 rounds. Bless dispels Bane. This is a divine spell. Take Bless. Energy 3, Energy 4, Energy 2, Energy 3, Energy 3. Take Bless. You can go straight past them? Oh, that increases our daily income. Ooh, that increases our daily income by 100 finance. Interesting. Intriguing. Although we kind of want to go back. Okay. 33. You can still do that fight there, right? Capture the Villareth Ford outpost. Okay, so fighters, cultists. You are a something or other. Can't tell. And your power went up by your thing went up by 10. Your energy went up by 10. You can kill one cultist fighter, 2 to 3 cultists, 2 to 3 cultists. Okay, they've got a lot of health as well then. You've got morale. Mini games? No, this is the Crusade. The Crusade is basically a Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And 5 to 25, 5 to 10, 5 to 3 to 14. You can move it to there. You can move it to there. Can you finish them off? 3 to 4. Not quite finish you off, but let's focus on the fighters because they're the ones that hurt. 2 to 4. 1 to 2. Let's focus on killing that one as best we can. So we can finish off these exactly. 47. One to 2, 2 to 5. 2. Dead. Hey! 500 experience. A Crusader unit advancing north encountered a cultist band and eliminated it. The servants of the Abyss had been transporting prisoners of war to Dresden. The remains of the garrison from Villarith Ford, which had been captured by the demons. Exhausted and wounded, the warriors adamantly refused to depart for the relative safety of Canabris and instead asked to join the commander's forces. Your military camp has moved to a different location. As you progress through the story, completing one stage of crusade after another, your camp will occasionally relocate along the road, ever closer to Dresden. I'm just not going to bother with that. Because that's not funny or interesting or clever. So... A Scourge Crusader was caught in a sudden storm from the well. It lasted only a few minutes, but the unnatural lightning made up of electricity, flames, acid, and ice left federal soldiers dead. The ease with which the forces of nature brutally claimed the lives of their comrades has demoralized the Crusaders. The outpost of Villarith Ford, which straddles the West Selland crossing and is of strategic importance, has been taken. The cultists are destroyed, and the commander's army is able to operate on both sides of the river. Okay, you can cross the river now. Okay, so what's that? That is the Nameless Ruin. Oh, you have to go there with Nenio. Okay. And our camp is now here. Our camp is no longer back here. It's now up here. And oh, there's oh wow, they're all the way up there. Okay, we gotta go rescue you because. Oh no, they can just group. Okay, we can group up over here. Good. Add you to this bunch. Are we? Do you need new recruits? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so. I'm gonna try fighting that one off, maybe. Okay, so we're over here. Let's swing by Conundrum Unsolved, because we're right here anyway. Yeah, the event Lord Member all by 10. Damn it. Okay, so let's get some healing out the way real fast. Ooh. Silly me, you've got stuff to do over there, haven't I? Yes, I do. Okay, let's start clearing some of these because there's too much mess down here. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. Put the healing spells over here because we're gonna need you. We got Scorching Ray, Burning Land. That can go away. No, go. Damn it. That can go there. That can go over there. That can come down over here. That Cackle can go over. Actually, yeah, Cackle can move over here as well. Move everything up along one. This is the cat. I'm not gonna bother healing the cat.
This is my time
right.
to shine.
Where's the mage armor? Brother! Hey, reloaded. Loot, loot. Is that a dead that is a dead Abracandaloo, I think. And there's a scroll of Remove Fear.
How cute!
Ooh, that's an interesting color. Hello. That sounds pleasant.
So exciting!
That looks lovely, doesn't it? That looks healthy and the sign of a plane in accordance with itself. Oh, very pleasant.
With grace.
I'm gonna save before I go in there.
Huh?
Open your heart to me.
Perfectly natural, exactly. Anything over
This
here?
is my
No.
time to shine.
Ooh, puzzles. Loot, 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 loot. Okay. Hang on.
How cute!
Loot. Oh, Christ. Slab with white symbol, slab with white symbol, slab with white symbol. Oh god, these symbols are gonna be important, are they? Okay, so let's grab all the symbols then. Oh, that's not symbols. Slab with 2 white symbols. Slab with 2 white symbols. Okay. What do we got here? Hang on. Everyone stays away.
No time
Give me
for
one person so I
idling.
can look around here. So we got 3... Hang on. Are they with me here? Here they are. Okay, so we got... Are the shapes going to be relevant? Yes, they are. Okay, so you specifically have to be that one. Because the shapes are relevant. Okay, so we can just put those in there. I'm not too worried about these. Okay, now. These are pairs of symbols as well, so... Select slab. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's have a look here. Have any indication of how these symbols work? Okay, so let's see. Let's play dominoes. So we're looking for that and that. So it's that one on one side and that on the other side. That's one of the sides. This one? No, it's not. That is the symbol there. That is not the wrong symbol over there. Okay, slab. Is it gonna be that one? Is it that one? That's the right symbol there, but that doesn't match up with that one. Match up with that one, not the other one. Okay, hang on. Think about this. Have I missed anything here? In the walls. Any indication on the walls? Blue, white, red, blue. Blue, white, red, white, blue. That might be relevant. And like spider might be relevant. That's probably the wall. Okay, hang on, see this. That's an arrow as well. Is that relevant?
With grace?
They all seem to have one darker side as well. See this one here. Yeah. Which one is that one? There. That matches that one, but that one. Okay, that one. This one matches kind of, but what does that mean? Again, that symbol there. That symbol there. This over here. We have that one. Like these match over here. That was easy, wasn't it? Simple puzzle, simple solution. But it was just the beginning. Its purpose was to awaken curiosity. A translucent figure appears out of thin air, clad in a loose-fitting robe, its face hidden behind a simple, unadorned mask. Oh, puzzles! I love them. Mortals are not meant to unveil the secrets of the universe and grasp the meaning of the creation. But is this really so? Of course not. The secrets of the universe will only be revealed to the most worthy of mortals. Prove yourself, and be the first for whom all the secrets of the world are revealed. Yes, yes, what do we need to do? The Heart of Mystery is located west of here. Solve the puzzle and you will comprehend the forbidden knowledge. A map of the area that looks vaguely like the world wound appears in the figure's hand. A single dot shines brightly in the map. You can count on me, translucent masked figure. I'll solve any puzzles you have, so you better prepare the good ones. Who are you? What are you? Simple solution, simple puzzle. The Heart of Mystery west of here. Your map is outdated. Comprehend the meaning of creation for the most worthy of mortals. The Heart of Mysteries will me. I think you've broken it. Okay. Oh, we did open the door though. See, I don't... Was the only thing that you had to basically match up the puzzles and then make sure that there was a dark square on the triangle? Like, was there no link here at all? Or maybe because that one matches with that one, and then that one matches with that one? Because this tile is essentially the same as that one. That symbol is the same as that one. That symbol is the same as that one. That symbol is the same as that one. So does that one... I kind of lucked into this one, I'll be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure how that happened. I was going to put things down, then see how it reacted. I guess we got it right. Okay, yeah, good point. Overthinking puzzles is my thing. It's my jam. I overthink puzzles all the time. Okay. Loot. Hide barding. Medium armor barding. +2. Nice. And here we have Potion of Delay Poison. Potion of Inflict Moderate Wounds. That's some Elva notes. Oh, that's Elva notes for the... these are the Elva notes that the storyteller is looking for, I think. Elva notes. What's those orders? Those, okay. Probably can lose a couple of these at this point. Wasoda's dead. Okay, that's fair enough, sure. You can't take the barding yet, can you? Yeah, you don't have medium armor proficiency yet, but you will do eventually, and at which point it'll be very nice. Sure. Oh, okay. I just Google the puzzles. No, I don't like. I like thinking about puzzles. Although puzzles in D&D are a contentious subject. To be fair, one of the reasons why I played in my previous D&D campaign, why I played a wizard, is because I tend to overthink things anyway. So we just decided to make it part of the character. Okay, so we'll go to Nightingale Grove, I guess. The path to this location is unknown. No, it's not. It's right there. Just because no one's actually ever went specifically from there to there means doesn't mean we know exactly where it is. Thank you. Okay, you're exhausted. That's not a huge problem. We can deal. We can deal with that because we have lesser restoration. So we're gonna cast this first. Just you? No, not just you.
Oh, trust in yourself. What?
Are you out of? No, you're not out of. Do it. Cast the damn spells.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. And then you cast the lesser restoration on you. Which gets rid of your fatigue. So you're no longer tired. Okay.
This is my time to shine.
Which means we can actually get in there and fight something. Get your hands off that! It's mine! Yours? Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run! Skedaddle! Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards. I'll cut you down myself. A gnome. Invisibility, huh? Marauders. Okay. We can spot you from ages away. Interesting. Okay, Chandra, hi.
You offend me.
Yomine. There you are. Nenio. You know what? Heroism on you. Camellia. Don't even bother doing that right now. I think is the select choice. Because you got a minus huge malice to hit right now, don't you? Really? I'm gonna say there's all the missing stuff. Hey, Wendu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ember, you, out of all people, can still cast.
Be there, foremost.
You've got see invisibility, so you should be able to see the dude.
Too late for apologies. Stand down.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, I guess.
Into the fray.
This pain is excruciating.
You just hit yourself with that? No, okay, you didn't. You did. Yeah, you did. You did. No, it was all the opportunity attack you just took. I'm trying to attack in close combat. Silly thing. You going to go ahead and go for a. Cast displacement on Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Right, Wendu.
I'll rip you apart.
Ember. Cast a massive healing spell on. Move over here, please. Then cast scroll.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Good. And
Away, you rascal.
you can go ahead and deal with that.
The light, take you.
How'd you like missing all the time because of range, huh? I'm sure you enjoy it.
Go.
You are today's sacrifice.
Pretty cool. Nice. Probably rest here as well. Missed but killed someone. I think this one was a half-orc who is currently on like the death throes thing, where they basically, when they go down to 0 HP, they can stay alive for a turn. So I think what happened was I missed, and then it got to their turn, and they just died because they'd been alive for a turn beyond after the point of death. Two light. You were twin wielding light hammers. Interesting. Chain shirt, cloak, and moss potage. So okay, we got momentum, which is a light hammer, a +2 light hammer. Whenever it confirms a critical hit, all members of the party are affected with the equivalent of the haste spell for 1d3 rounds. Really? If only I had someone who could wield light hammers. +1 light hammer, +1 chain shirt, blood clarity. Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +2 lands a killing blow, they gain immunity to mind-affecting conditions for 3 rounds. Okay, that's it. That is actually interesting. You're currently using the stealth one. We're currently using a regular +2 cloak of resistance. Although what, you get immunity from will effects for 2 rounds. Let's do that. You got the +1 over there. A pretty damn good hammer, though. Sorry, that one. Shame no one really uses it. And that's just a +1 chain shirt, right? That's... I mean, you got a way better one as it is. You got a +2 mithril chain shirt, which is way better than that one anyway. We can wield armor, but there's no point. There might still be a point at the moment. This early game, there might actually be a point in that. It does the moment it's having issue. It doesn't stack with mage armor. So Englaive braces +3 dexterity. Oh, because you got a max 3 dexterity. Wait, why is it +3 dexterity? It should be +4 dexterity, surely. Well, we were in the Nightingale Grove. This place is called the Nightingale Grove, so we did find it while exploring this place. We took it from the person that was here. It was only called Clarity before. It's now called Blood Clarity because we covered it in blood, but... Yeah, our dexterity should be 4.
The world is full of wonder.
4, dexterity 4. Why is this dexterity 3? Max dexterity is 4. That should be level. That should be 1 up. Dexterity bonus +3. It should be dexterity +4. Why is this giving us grief, please? I don't know.
Friendship lasts forever.
Oh, because I'm massively over encumbered because this thing is heavy as all hell. Okay, never mind. I've not got the strength to wield this thing. Never mind anything else. Cool. That's why we're not. That's why we're not using armor. And Alchemist's Fire.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
Ooh, hello. Chain shirt +1, cloak of resistance. Okay, we got more armor. More cloaks of resistance. Okay, you're the only one who hasn't got a cloak at the moment, so if you find a cloak, it'll do. Hoss. Some potions. Potion of Blur. Magic Essence. And a Falcata. And a Letter to a Noble Crusader. I'm not going to read all of this. Oh my god, no I'm not.
So exciting!
Anything else to be picked up here? I think we're in the clear, maybe? I don't think you've... Yeah, I think we've... Okay, there's no one's rolled a perception check. I think we're in the clear. That was just this place where we got a bunch of interesting things, so... It's not as if there's a waste. This is a place we got a bunch of good gear. Well, we need to rest anyway, so we might as well do a rest now. Right, can you go anywhere? Demon army over there. I think the nameless ruins. We need to go there with Nenio, don't we? Yes, we do. That is just Moondance Meadow. Big Ink of Finance Points. Tyranny of Mind. Crossbow of Judgment. Demon Army. Let's go over here, because we need to do this for a plot anyway, so... A plot for quests anyway, so... Let's attack you. And we're actually higher than 5 now, and I got a spell, so I'm kind of... maybe okay with doing this at the moment. Okay. Start attacking. Can you go for this? An attack bonus to divine spells for 3 turns. It doesn't increase your to hit, it increases your damage. Because the way the damage calculations work, to hit is irrelevant. It's more about the damage you do. You do 5% more damage basically for every point of attack you've got. So for 3 turns, everyone will do 5% more damage. Let's see how much damage you're doing here. So alternative is doing that, which is going to do 40. Yeah, that's way more. That's worth way more. Start focusing them down. Alright, start swinging in. We get again. Nice. Do it again. Good. 1 down. Then burn the second one up. And focus on as many as we can. Right, 1, 2 dead. 1 dead there. 10 dead there. Dead there. Unfortunately, you've moved close. So you have to be in melee. Unfortunately. So we'll move away, back a step there. Get to go again. Sweet. Focus down that one. And okay, there's only 2 left there. You can plunk that one. It spells again. Let's like thin the big numbers. Okay. We're close to the cap on our infirmary already, so we don't want to get too much more. He attack you, and then you get. So what have you got? Infection. What is infection? -2 to maximum HP. Okay, so these need to die. Okay, let's start wiping some of these out then. Action economy is important. We've maxed that out. Shit. No. Do this. 17. Get out. Okay. You kill that one. You kill that one. You are going to lay on hands yourself to counteract some of that real fast. Then basically beat there. Hopefully, yeah, okay, good. Thankfully, I think we managed to pull 2 without actually losing anybody. Because we're under infirmary size. So we lost 31 and 4, we got back 31 and 4. And that's definitely another level for you as well. Because you were at 2800 and you got 1600 for that. We got a level off you as well. After driving away a swarm of demonic flies, the Crusaders discovered the remains of an unfortunate group of Mendavian knights. The leader had a baldric with an emblem recognized by one of the soldiers. It was the crest of the infamous fallen knight Melander Linz. And also a suit of breastplate +2. And a level up for you as well. Okay, so what do we get? You get a defensive training 1, which gives you a +2 to AC for all the army, and +2 to AC means the enemy is doing 10% less damage. Offensive training means you do 2 additional damage per level, so that's not percent, that's just 2 damage, which is more relevant for things that have a high number, like the unit of 200 swordsmen will do 200 times 2 additional damage, which is a lot. The 12 rangers will do 24 additional damage. And Spellcraft 1 increases power by 4. So we're going to go to 18, we would go to 22, which would be 22 squared plus 5, d6. For Scorching Ray, or Master Maneuver 2, which increases the size of the army by 1 again. Take a festive training, because of it's going to do, like, you do additional 532 damage. You do an additional 188 damage, additional 14, and additional 24. Okay, and that's the end of the road. You have to get back. Okay, I'll head back. Have we capped? Have we got? No, we still have not reached enough here, and we have to work our way over to Heaven's Edge, right? Yeah. So at Chili Creek, Heaven's Edge is up there. Okay, so we'll at the next day we will head. The Shy Boys will head over there. In the meantime, you have to rest anyway. So rest. We good? We're not scroll scribing at the moment. So we're currently at this point. We're trying to get to reduce it to this point here. Begin resting. See what we can get her done.
One more day, and I'm still alive.
Yeah, Ember.
Everyone dies, and I don't even get sick. Why is that?
Because you're an elf. I love Ember, but she's just... I'll head back to camp because we've got to sell stuff anyway. A unit of mercenaries serving Horgus Gwyrm has reached the troops with a chest full of gold coins and a message for Sir Horgus to score more victories. Thank you. What was that? Crusader Army. Shield Bearers. Oh, damn. I mean, you're awesome, but I can't use you. Hello everyone, God has allowed me to live another day, and what means everyone's problem. Okay, so it's a new day. You can start moving up. Or we just keep you here for the time being while we wait for the next month, because the next week, when these spawn, they spawn here, and someone's gonna have to bring them up anyway. I should have gotten the Master of Maneuvers, because it means I would have been able to get the shield bearers. Also, yeah, hi Wolf. Okay, so you have a turn, so you're gonna go over there. You can't go down there. Keep pushing. Pursue. Oh, you have a leader. Okay, footmen, cultist fighters, archers. That's what we're focusing on. 28 to 44. That's 7. I'll do 7. Now, just count them the damage here. Yeah, because our attack is higher, we're doing 115% damage. What's that 0. I don't know what that 0.9 is. That first 0.9, I don't know what that is. Why is that? Why is it? Where are my archers? My archers are over there. Why 0.9? It's only you have 0.9. Well, if the footmen have got 0.9 as well, the clerics don't have 0.9. Why have you got 0.9? The clerics don't have 0.9. The rangers haven't got 0.9. Why do you have 0.9? I don't know. Clerics don't bother healing anyone yet. We've got plenty of space. And let's deal with the. You finish the archers off. You start basically putting damage into the cultist fighters as well, because they actually are the ones who hurt the most. Low morale causes cultist fighters to panic. Sweet. 5 to 11. Good. And you do 1 to 6. 3 dead there, unfortunately, but we'll shoot. Just kill you off. Not quite. 11 dead you. 11 damage there. 34 dead there. 3 dead. 2 dead. And we're under our infantry level, so we get that. So that's gonna be what? 5, almost level 7, almost level 4, damn. So I missed a bit. Is this basically... Yeah, so the Crusade fighting is basically Heroes of Might and Magic. The Crusade battles are basically Heroes of Might and Magic. The traitors who defected to the army side at Canabras are dead. Nerosian expresses its deepest gratitude to the commander, so we gain an additional 100 finance points per day. Our income is actually increased to 660 per day. We got some leadership, we got some diplomacy experience, we got some military experience. I'm not sure how we haven't got no logistics experience. Not entirely sure how that works. Not sure how we're getting diplomacy experience either. And okay, we can't push forward here. We'll push to the side and go deal with that one. Ooh, that's a bunch of elementals. That's 2 earth elementals, 4 water elementals, 5 fire elementals, 4 air elementals. Can we actually fight them? We can. Sweet. Maybe, yeah, maybe it was talking to those people at the camp. Okay, let's learn about them, shall we? You are immune to critical hits, stun, precision damage. Okay, you aren't actually immune to anything specific. You're not immune to ranged weapons or anything like that. You don't seem to be anyway, so... 0 to 1, 2 to 3, 0, 0. Okay, let's kill the fire elementals then. The earth elemental... So that was you. The fire elementals... I didn't want to do that. Oh, fine, whatever. You are freezing. The unit attacks apply an effect that deals power, which is 66 times 4 cold damage for 3 rounds. You have your rangers. And you have shield wall, which is you gain a +4 bonus to AC minus 100 attack. Grand tier unit gains a +8 to AC minus 100 attack, as well as a -20% to damage while they do an all-round defense. You cannot be flanked. Oh, there's flanking. Deal 1 to 3 damage. Yeah, kill 1 to 3 of them. Kill 2 of them. That's fine. Cleric, you can not even move. Why can't you move? You should be able to move this far. Why can't you move this far? Is someone causing a... Do you have a thing where you generate areas of... I don't know. You should be able to move that far. I'm not sure why you didn't do that. 48 damage to you. Okay, you can kill up to 1 of these, so try. Okay, you can, wait till the end of the round. Wait. You can kill off 1 of these, hopefully. You didn't. You get to go again. Kill it. Thank you. You get to basically attack this now. The cold damage is being you get to kill 1 of them guaranteed. You get to kill 1 of them guaranteed. Do that. Right. Then you basically get to kill 1 to 2 of them. You get to go again, kill 1 of them guaranteed. You will kill 1 to 2 of these. You've got 119 health left. So you can, in theory, kill this one. And you will guaranteed kill this one, and you've got 356 HP left, so guaranteed kill one of them. Dunk. There you go. And we get our 2 clerics back. And you leveled up again. No, did you? Yes, you do. Did you? Hang on. Yes, you did level up. Barely, but you actually leveled up. Level 4. Rock Element doesn't hit hard. No, but it's tanky, I guess is the point. After pacifying the elementals, the soldiers found the remains of a cultist sorcerer in the middle of a broken summoning cycle. Despite his apparently outstanding magical power, he was unable to control the raging spirits he had brought into existence. His stiff fingers were still clenching the horrendous flail he used as a weapon. The Tyranny of Mind, +2 heavy flail. This +2 heavy flail can be safely wielded by only by non-good characters. Each time the wielder of this weapon lands a hit with it, the enemy has to pass a will saving throw DC 13 or become effective the equivalent of the dominate person spell effect for 1 round. If a good character wields this weapon, they become permanently confused, even after they unequip it. The effect can be removed by remove curse spell, DC 15. Okay, so you have to be used by a non-good person, which we have loads of, to be fair, but not many who actually use hammers, so... Cure Wounds restores 21 squared plus 5 d8 HP to the nearest unit. Or Bull Strength. Target gains a +1 plus 21 divided by 2, so +2 power, if not +3, bonus to attack and damage for 3 rounds. This is an arcane spell. And Heroism. Target unit gains a +1 bonus to saving throws and AC and DR1 for 3 rounds. Also a +20 plus power divided by 5 bonus to combat morale. Power divided by 5 is going to be 4. 24, 25. Okay. You know what? This will make like the little guys hurt a lot more, but they'll essentially be doing 10 to 15% more damage. And then an additional 3x damage as well, because... You know what, no, we'll take Bull Strength, I think. I should have taken Master Maneuver 2 before. You can't go further that way, so we'll head back to the camp with you. I'll end that there. Right, you head back to camp, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna head back to camp because people are tired, so we'll go back here, sell stuff. Oh, really? We just got to camp. We just got to camp. Is this camp related? It might be camp related. It's camp related, thank God. Whew, Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, his hair is wet, and he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the world wound. Commander. The man breathes heavily, and the words emerge as a whisper from his dry throat. My squad, ambushed, beyond the river. Help. Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. The knight's wounds heal with the help of a magic potion. Taking a gulp of water, he catches his breath and snaps to attention and begins again. Yaker Ankel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Regil Derange. Let me try that again. Yaker Ankel, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Regil Derange. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. The Hell Knights are a collection of knightly orders with a unique focus on the promulgation of law. Unlike paladins, they are interested less in social good and charity than in the foundation and stringent maintenance of order. I hate the names in Pathfinder. At all costs. If people cannot be trusted to obey the law out of their own sense of civility and social righteousness, Hell Knights provide the need to obey out of a fear of a master's stern hand. The Order of the Godclaw is a Hell Knight order that extols the virtues of 5 deities, distilling select tenets into a dogma far from any one god's faith. Not content with seeking divine approval for their knighthood's righteous path, the Order of the Godclaw's members have sculpted their beliefs from the harshest, most exacting philosophies of 5 lawful deities: Abadar, Asmodeus, Iomedae, Iori, and Torag. Remade as 5 stern armored paragons, the deities of this pantheon are collectively known as the God Claw. The Hell Knights follow devised rock doctrines to stamp out disorder, in particular, its divine embodiments and beings of absolute chaos, with religious zeal. Rather than targeting the fates of prominent religions, the Order sets its eyes on supporting lawful crusades, such as the wars fought by Molthun and Mendev, and being at the vanguard of battles against the forces of chaos. No land is beyond the law imposed by Hell Knights, a fact that the Order of the Godclaw endlessly seeks to prove. Hell Knights! They supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in battle. If they are really our allies, then of course, it's just... Anivia looks Jaeger over closely from head to toe. I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia, who wants us to march to God's knows where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Jaeger, who is attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I am almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and are our most vulnerable. They caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us, they just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where is your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter to abandon his armor and weapons. But we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can send anyone, it'll seriously delay our offensive on Dresden, and it'll give the enemy a chance to prepare. Give me one reason why we should help you. Jaeger looks at you amazed. The Hell Knights are the formal allies of the Crusaders. After a pause, he adds, I cannot make promises on behalf of my command, but under the circumstances, you must be able to convince our Paralictor to join your army. Hell Knights in our army? That's just what we need. Like, I can't tell if that's just what we need, or that's just what we need. You know, like, what's the intonation meant to be there? Is it like, that's just what we need? Because that's kind of what Anivia would say anyway. Or, that's just what we need. In a kind of like, a whisper of like, hope. What do my companions think? Your companions look at their guests suspiciously. Hell Knights. With allies like them, we've no need for enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we're not like them, are we? We have to save them. Why should we help them? They're the ones who walked into an ambush, so they can get themselves out of it. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Sheldon, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive to Dresden. Do you recall Prelate Hilrun? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you're just going about your business, the next you're locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. It's what we came here to do, isn't it? The crow on her shoulder croaks resolutely, supporting her words. Huh? What? Nenio blinks a few times, baffled. See ya, Shaitan? This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water of the river poisoned by the whirlwind will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse, in a few days' time. I've been contemplating the possibility of... No, I haven't. I have not. We'll take the risk and try to help them. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. The knight points out the location on your map. The situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. Right, anything to pick up here? No, anything to drop off? Do I want to dump anything? I want to dump possibly the hide barding, the hat, the amulet, the breastplate +2, that can probably get some use. Those can probably get sold. Tyranny of Mind. Maybe I have someone in mind for you? Question mark. A lot of stuff to be sold though. The light hammer can get sold. Momentum. It's a finesse weapon as well, so I'm not really... No one's gonna... maybe Woljif. Maybe Woljif can use it. Okay, the mine can go back there as well. Hang on. Yeah, there's no point swapping over to you at the moment because your adamantine full plate is still better than that. You can't even wield something that heavy because your strength is low. Use this. That's strictly better than what you're currently using, so I guess that's an improvement for you. You can't use anything. You can't use anything. You're already using a half plate of vigor, which is strictly better, and you're using the missile that chain shirt, which is amazing. We'll go off and dump some stuff for sale. Hey, little one. They say you can do magic. An old silver-haired fighter sizes Ember up, skeptically, apparently baffled to find such a young girl in the middle of the war. He's cradling his wounded arm, which has been hastily bandaged. Can you heal me?
Yes.
Of course! Ember whispers a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Thank you, that's so much better. The soldier rips off the blood-caked rags and strokes the healthy skin underneath them. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. Now, little girl, how did you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it with us? Ember gives him a light-hearted smile. I'm just like you. I came to the thick, so that the thick wouldn't come to the other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be. So little and yet more courage than some officers. The old man runs his rough hand over her hair, and she smiles at him again. The Kronher soldier rubs its head on his hand like a cat. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's not just my arm you healed. The soldier leaves, shaking his head pensively. Ember waves happily and then turns around and notices you. Hi! Do they often come to you for help like this? Ember shrugs. Demons keep hurting them. I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. But what if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us, the soldiers, our companions, and me. Your words really help people, but not everyone deserves help. Don't waste your powers on unworthy. What can you say? No, absolutely not. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us. The soldiers, your companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps a scarred finger on her cheek, then breaks into a smile. All right, it must be true if you say so. Ember is so precious.
This is my
Ember is
time to
awesome.
shine.
Ember is like the best character. Right, dump. These chain shirts can go. That breastplate can go. Even though that's only 2,000, Jesus. And the light hammer can go as well. Oh yeah, we gotta find the. I'm fairly certain we only had 4 of these before. We got a new one. Yeah, we gotta go talk to the storyteller because at least I think that goes to the storyteller as well. And that goes to the storyteller as well. Oh, and he's also got a moss potage to learn. That's not a thing I can sell? Really? Really? Those forks aren't something I can... That's an ingredient, sure. Those forks are nothing. Honey? Book? Book? Porcelain plates? Pepper box? Surely these are sellables. Surely these are sellables. Like, pepper boxes? Porcelain plates? Yeah, that's reagent for a potion. That's a cooking ingredient. That's a scriber's kit. That's food. That's food. That's a reagent. That's a reagent. That's food. That's a reagent. That's a reagent. That's a person's head. Really? I don't know. Can you check for me real fast? Check for me like pepper box, porcelain plate, and forks. Do I need them? Like, they haven't been picked up by the random stuff, but I don't know why I would need them anyway. I was going to learn new, wasn't I? Hospitage. Drink. Where's the storyteller? Storyteller is Irabeth, Amber, Hillor, like our Hindbraid, Countless Number Soldiers. Is it over here? Where is the storyteller? Also, where's the...
So exciting.
Blacksmith? Camellia, that's Horgus Squirm, that's Wilser Garms. The blacksmith is not the same person as Wilser Garms, okay.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Okay, you just... What have you got then? You got normal shit, okay. Maybe, again, maybe it's just because it hasn't been sold yet. I haven't even seen pistols in this game. Throwing? Cold Masterwork Throwing Axe. I mean, honestly, you could probably do with that, right? Yeah. I'll be honest, you can probably do with that. It's 800, it's expensive. You know what, I'll just wait until you find something that's actually worth using. Woldriff, have you got anything for me? Nope, just a Tongi. So we have to go to Secrets of Creation. An unknown masked figure told the commander to go to a place called the Heart of Mystery, promising the secrets of creation will be revealed there. Is this a trap, someone's stupid joke, or is there truly something of value hidden there? And Hell's Ordnance would go help the Hell Knights. And you have to go to Chili Creek as well. Okay, well... Darren, I haven't seen the storyteller anywhere. Is the storyteller not with the camp? Social, Four Autumn Haze. Hello, Social. Loot. Loot. Yeah. Sorting, price, and descending order. What's the most expensive thing you've got here? Some scroll scribers kits. Okay. We'll rest and we'll move on. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
How cute.
Like you've hang around. I don't see the storyteller anywhere though. Mysterious elf. What the hell do you want from me? Who was the elf that was talking to you? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteer that I had joined the army. She thought I might know the elf she was looking for from my mercenary contacts, but I couldn't tell you any more than that. She never shared his name. I don't like that. Nura? Nura, what's up? Okay, you got nothing. So let's have a rest and we'll move on then. Rest. You cannot rest here. That's a lie. What have we got? We got ourselves moss potage, Greyboar's favorite dish. We have a Greyboar apparently. Plus 3 cooking bonus on all skill checks for a day. Intriguing. Still, it's 80. What can we go for? Spicy pastry is plus 5 speed bonus for a day. Plus 1 temporary hit point for a day. Per level. Sure, I'll take it. Although this hearty meal is plus 1 to all skill. It's skill checks, not saving throws. If it was saving throws, I'd actually take
volunteer.
it. Psyches, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome. Change their speed. Yes. And we're in camp anyway. Do you want to? Might as well. Do I want to do something with this? We need to get it better. Because I think some of these things like scrolls of like doing scrolls of web, scrolls of invisibility, scrolls of glitter dust, stuff that would be more useful in a kind of one-off thing. So if you ever have a one-off thing you want to cast, you can do it with a scroll, whereas the buff and stuff that you cast all the time you can have prepared. Like scrolls of sea invisibility, like that would be more useful, I think. Regardless, at the moment, we good.
You're right. I shall never understand what it's like to grow up on the street. My papa gave me everything I could ever wish for. But I perfectly understand what it's like to be raised by a hard, heartless woman. Your old granny isn't the only one of her kind.
Oh no, poor little Princess Squirm. Now tell me how you'd cry into your supper, your pretty tears falling onto your fancy silver dishes.
Sneeze. Right, let's get out of here. We good? I should have checked spells first. My mistake. Oh well. The commander becomes a host to an anomalous force, and her dreams are filled with strange visions. She feels the space around her distort, and her sensory organs are flooded by false images, bred by distortions of light and air. Reality itself tries to expel the commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, a grim figure awaits. Her body resists this crude attempt to wrench it from reality, but the unknown force finds a tangle in the Prime Minister's... The Prime Minister? In the commander's soul? In the Prime Minister's soul. Fuck. 1 minute of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls it like a hunter reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The commander stares at the ghostly creature. Oh, I gotta do this myself. Okay. So I can't knowledge arcana this because I could. Shit, she couldn't do any worse. That's a 11 to succeed there. That's a 17 to succeed there. Commander takes comfort in the knowledge that she's a human, a mortal, and no one could ever break the will of her stubborn species. She could fire everything. You need to be enchanted to be able to do that. Every Prime Minister does that. We'll try. It's a 50-50 this, isn't it? Yeah, it's a 50-50. The darkness conceals the stranger's appearance, but something can be glimpsed. A massive set of bull's horns crowning a head, the tips glinting malevolently. I can't do that, because there's no way I can do that. I might get a free trance, though, so let's see if we can see what happens. However, the commander has never encountered anything like this before. She uses every effort to suppress the tangle of rage in her soul, which the mysterious power has latched onto. By force of will, the commander pushes her anger down, as deep in her soul as she can. The attraction rapidly weakens in response, as if the mysterious enemy can no longer sense the commander and concentrate its efforts on her. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was really reality or a nightmare. Okay, this is the reliable redoubt. Okay, so we gotta... To go to you, we gotta go through that thing. Chandra managed to be unangry? Right. Okay, let's send the army. Hang on. Do we have... Are we... Nope, we're still waiting. Okay, so Shy Boys. Head back that way. If it's all possible. Clear out this camp, please. Okay, so you have what? Gargoyles. Gargoyles. 281 HP each. They are armored units. They have 3 attacks. Shield wall and flight. Ignores obstacles, and we have higher AC than usual. AC 19. Okay. So you, and these are just ghouls. Ghouls and skeleton sharpshooters. We are going to go ahead and shoot. We're gonna go ahead and scorching ray the skeleton sharpshooters just to make sure that they actually go sliding down. 6 to go. We can kill 4 to 6 with you. 4. Damn it. Waste. Okay, so you can do 0 to 1 deaths here. We get to go again. 2 deaths. Nice. You can not do much. Are you slower than you were before? Something slowed you down. I don't like it. Ah, Hellfire. That was bad. Finish you off. We're gonna go ahead and just cast straight on you. Because that was bad. And shoot that there. What do you do, ghouls? Paralyzing attack. Paralyze the target for 1 round. Terrifying appearance. Their attacks apply a stacking -20 to morale. Morale's currently -8. Yeesh. That'll do. We're at 7,325. We're working. We're getting there. Okay, we can still head down there. We can't get through that one, I don't think. Unless he doesn't want us to get through that one. The Broken Phylactery of Stevanius the Rotten. And this is 25 material points and 3 energy points. Alternatively, we can go up to clear out the nameless ruins. We've got 12 points left. Can we get down to you? We can. Sodding Brimarex. Okay, let's try casting Bull's Strength on you then. See what that does. Okay, so you would do 180 to 518. 440 to 820. That works. You get to move. You go move over there. Block him off. See, now you get to move twice. Why couldn't you do that before? That's weird. Okay. Eliminate you. Bull Strength on you. Wipe out. There. Attack there. You get your last attack with Bull Strength, so make it count. Good. Really? Come off it. Bonk. Kill that one. Yeah, there you go. So done that one. Wipe that one out. There you go. At least we have Gibbs. 8,538. I want to get to that point. After the battle, one of the soldiers noticed a half-erected inscription on a nearby stone. What remained of the engraving led the Crusaders to a secluded cave where they found a stash of miscellaneous relics that some selflessly devoted clerics had managed to rescue from the fallen Dresden. They also discovered flasks of sanctified oil and boxes of reagents for rituals and sacred masses. It would appear that the brave priests hid their sacred artifacts in one final attempt to save them from demonic threat. Okay, don't bother going down there, we can't fight that right now, so we'll head back this way. Crusader Army 1, can we refit you? Nope, still waiting on the next week. Alright, so back to you. The path location is unknown, don't go. Right, save the Hell Knights then. Okay, pause. No pause, no need to pause. You get on the damn horse. You do that. Buff us all.
So exciting!
Looks like the Hell Knight continued to fight the gargoyle even from the air. They both fell to the rocks and perished. Commander, come here, quickly! From the mountain you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors. One wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
The one called Paralictor makes a barely noticeable gesture. The swords of his troops execute the wounded. If the man in white has anything left further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. The Paralictor will lead the unit to shelter. We need to get through to them. Go past my little dragon. Go, my little dragon buddy. Oh crap. Kinda lost track of that. Okay, what do we got here? What are gargoyles when they're home? 43 hit points, immune to being prone. They can charge, they've got some damage reduction.
Your time is over.
Oh, we're currently... Oh, damn it. Every single time it's like, oh, we're gonna attack. No, we're fucking... Amber... You cast that there. You can. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Yomine. Squeeze past, get the guard. Okay, and start blasting, please. So anyway, I started blasting.
You offend me.
20s to hit. And Yomine? Armor class of 28. Nice. I shall not complain.
No match for
1,
me.
2, 3, 4. Missed. Nenio. Nenio. Acid. And you go for a...
I'll hit you. Go for their hearts. Into the fray. Stand down.
Good. Make sure there's nothing to loot here. Nope. Go. Make use of haste as much as possible. You got haste to use here. Can't lose the haste buff as soon as possible. We still have how many turns left of haste? 3 turns of haste. Run.
I'll cut you wide open.
Gonna... Yomine.
The light take you!
Smite good? You can't cast Smite good when do it makes no difference. You silly gargoyles. Casting Smite good on Wendu. Wendu's like, are you an idiot? What are you, an idiot? Why'd you cast Smite good on Wendu? You don't have... You've got damage reduction magic, but other than that, no damage reduction at all. Have you got spell resistance? No spell resistance either. Really? Oh, you do have spell resistance. It is so low that you have to roll a 1 to miss. You hit the damn... Again, that was the cat. You hit the cat. Yeah. You tend to hit the cat. Move up here. Turn these off real briefly. Blast it.
Away, you rascal!
20's to hit. And I'm assuming you're immune to this. You're not immune to it. You'll do no damage because you're not doing a magical attacks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change Wendu to a Stalker. Not Stalker, to Slayer. The sight before you is at once macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and a woman dressed in white and yellow priest's robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They are tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at the human clothes, and the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he or his companion defeated the enemy. You can't prone gargoyles, but you can send them to sleep. It's a weird dichotomy. You can't prone them, but you can make them fall asleep. And they do tend to fall over when they're asleep. You can't trip them is probably the best thing. You can't actively trip them, but they fall prone if they fall asleep. Sunsword Priestess. Suddenly the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you, but stares up at the world wound's horrific sky. Her pale lips open and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Yaker, walking in the front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. The Mendavian faithful break too easily. All the people are easily broken. The knights in pale armor help each other through the horror, but the knights in black only break each other and everyone around them. You need help. You'll feel better now. Expend your efforts on someone else who can be saved. Leave me. My crusade is over. Who are you? What happened here? I am a priestess of the Ardent Sarenrae from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Ashes Striger, the head of our order. Sorrowful pride sounds in the woman's voice. He has led our forces on raids to the Whirlwound many times, but this campaign... The gargoyles attacked a few nights ago, a vast number. We've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized our resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without food and water in the middle of the Whirlwound, where it was nearly impossible to find provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set off back the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. We grew weak and we could hardly fight back when the gargoyles struck a second time. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain on Ashes' face as he counted the losses, but he managed to rally us. We continued our trek and soon came across the traces of a recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow the strangers, to warn them of the gargoyles and seek their help, having no idea they were Hell Knights. But we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flasks between all of us. A sack for bandages. Hell Knights. Sela curls her fists, almost grunting through the clenched teeth. I'd rather ally with the flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. That's right. What good are allies if you can't use them, take their resources and send them off to die instead of you? That isn't at all what I meant. Really? Then what did you mean? Nothing to say? I thought not. What happened after that? The gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knight's Paralictor had treated us, Ashes endeavored to help him, and had us carry their wounded. But that monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter, while he stayed to cover our retreat. He was a strong cleric, but as he treated our wounded, he neglected himself, and he paid for it. That's quite the story. I can imagine it on the stage of a grand royal theatre, rustling silk, gold adornments, and a tragic lead singing the final aria. Is it time for me to applaud yet? It's not often that you come across such heart-wrenching and theatrical plots outside the stage. Your commander can't be helped, but you're still alive. Allow me to help you. Come with us. Why? So many deaths, so many sacrifices, such bravery. All for what? No, I will not go with you, stranger. My commander and I will die by what we lived for. Compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. May the goddess forgive me. Farewell. The woman closes her eyes, exhausted. I'm sorry these good people treated you this way. If you don't have the strength to go any further, rest. We will continue the crusade. I promise you.
How cute!
You let my haste time out. How dare you? A bastard sword. The bastard sword of hope. Whenever the wielder of this +2 mithril bastard sword confirms a critical hit, it restores 1d8 HP to the wielder. It can only be wielded by lawful good, lawful neutral, lawful good, neutral good characters. It's a bastard sword, though. You need a feat to be able to use it, and some crappy stuff. Oh, more gargoyles. Okay.
So exciting.
Let's brace, shall we?
No time for idling. Your time is over.
Flame it.
They choose to stand against me.
Half-fiend gargoyle cleric. What? Whoa, wait, Wendu, why? Oh, for Christ's sake, Wendu, what are you doing over there? God damn it, Wendu. How cute, right? God damn it. Wendu, why are you so far back? Wendu found a spider. You are going to spend the time, because you got some time before people start getting close enough. You're gonna... Shadow Striker, just take a moment for yourself. Yomine!
Into the fray!
We found the half-fiend gargoyle. Okay, ooh, hello. Denio, hello. We killed the gargoyle. Nice. And can we do some damage? Deals 2 damage. 66 rolled to 24. Halved because of the saving throw. 12 minus 10, 2. Jesus. Okay.
You offend me.
What? 19. God damn it. Wendu. For Pete's sake. Move. You're gonna take forever to get down here, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Amber, take a step back, please, and cast Burning Arc on one of them. Amelia.
The spirits demand your blood.
Shadow Striker. Start attacking, but you can't do a lot. In fact, I need Wendu here to cast Magic Fang on you, because you need Magic Fang, because you can't actually hurt these people. You wanna... You know, get in that gargoyle's face.
The light, take you.
Nenio, couple steps back, and I don't think you can haste here and still get you, so don't worry about that right now. Go for... damage. Chandra. Kind of flames these two. No, I hit Shadow Striker before I hit the other one, unfortunately. Oh well.
Stand down.
Come on, Windu, get down here. Also, Camila, you as a tank. Scorching Ray. Okay, there's no point in catching cast Burning Arc now. What was that? What did you try? What? What were you doing? I don't understand what you did there. Not a clue what you did there. Whatever you did there didn't work out.
You are today's sacrifice.
Goodbye, cat.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Nenio.
Go.
Away, you rascal.
Beautiful. Wendu, can you get a range into that? No, you cannot. Move.
You won't stop us.
What are you trying to do? You're genuinely not. I'm trying to think what the hell you're trying to do here. You can summon Monster 9? You can summon Monster 9? I'm fairly certain you could fuck us over hugely if you even tried to do that. You've also got Destruction. What are you trying to do? You're trying to cast spells and failing? I'm very confused.
Go for their hearts.
Thanks. Bone Shaker? Yeah, but on whom? Because no one's rolling. No one's rolling anything.
Into the fray.
Oh, more. Loads more. Holy crap. Okay. Hi. Nanio. Wendu, you've arrived.
They'll beg me to stop.
You missed.
I'll cut you wide open.
Turns out they made a bloodin'. Oh, you actually managed to get a hit in Camilo. Wow.
The light take you.
Nanio. Oop. And you will move over here, and then can you get a... Got one of them. Wendu, finish this one.
No match for me.
Nope. How much health have you got left? 2. In theory, that works. Right, everyone ready here? Good.
A bright future awaits us.
Box. Sunrise Sword Crusader, Hell Knights. Why can't we just loot this box, please? Loot that. I would like to loot this box, please.
I hope you.
So does an anti-shrimp zone. Muscle Warmer. A +2 hide armor, even better +2 hide armor. Grants cold resistance 10 and a +2 competence saving throws versus movement impairing effects. I think at level 7 you get the ability to take that. I think. Why is that not? Even after the attack, the tents of the Hell Knight camp are lined up neatly, looking like they're ready for a parade. Hydration, yes.
Anything for you.
Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. And I can't loot the damn thing. That's gonna really bother me. Oh well.
This is my time to shine.
Is it? Lovely.
How cute!
Save, because this might go weirdly.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Herelictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A joint unit?
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
I saw you ordered your own wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Did you really just give 2 flasks of water to the Knights of the Sunrise Sword suffering from thirst, and a sack to use as bandages? Standing behind his commander, Yeager rolls his eyes.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
Rachel raises his voice and speaks emphatically, ignoring a whisper coming from a group of Knights of the Sunrise Sword. He seems to be reiterating his position for their benefit. In a place like the Whirlwind, you only need to stick together, even if that means sacrificing something for a comrade. I like your approach. It makes sense to make sure your own people have enough resources and then share what remains with everyone else. Sometimes you must act first and deal with the consequences later. Sacrifice nothing and you will gain nothing. Compassion is an amusement for the comfortable times of peace. It has no place in war. Sometimes you must act first and deal with the consequences later. Sacrifice nothing and you will gain nothing.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. This is what it led to.
To be fair, Rachel and I are diametrically opposed. We need to get away with the Dargals, then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Smite Chaos. Charge. Wendu, hi. Smite good. Okay, that does work. Turns out I actually am good. Rachel. Take a few steps back.
Your time is over.
You smite good again, damn it. Stop doing that. Nah, okay, that'll work as well. Stop it. God damn it. What is it? Armiger Archers, Sunrise Sword Archers, Armiger, Sunrise Sword Priest, Hell Knight. Okay, let's have a look at was it Hell Knight. Level 6 Fighter, Human. Weapon training, hammers, maces, and flails. And where is Rachel? Rachel. Level 5 Fighter, level 1 Hell Knight. You're level 1 Hell Knight? Cold Iron Gnome Hooked Hammer. Order the Godclaw. Charge. Smite. Chaos. Illusion resistance. No magic. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Weapon specialization. Double Gnome Hooked Hammer. Weapon training. Double weapons. Weapon finesse. You got weapon finesse. Interesting. Fighter's finesse. Ardent? Armigers are difficult to sway from their beliefs. At second level, an Armiger gains a +1 bonus on will saves against charm and compulsion effects. This bonus increases by 1 for every round. The first time per day an Armiger fails a saving throw against a charm or compulsion effects, rerolls a saving throw with the same DC, replaces bravery. 2-weapon fighting. Oh, you might be able to use a hammer, although you are kind of focused on double weapons as well. Damn. I'll be honest, you're not likely to be in the party for very long. You are diametrically opposed to me. Ooh, you cast Hold Person on me. You naughty thing, you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Hell Knight. Armiger. Ember. Can't. No, that would hurt everybody. Why? Stop attacking people here and go attack the damn cleric. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Yaker gets back in there. Back out and.
I'll rip you apart.
Really? Couldn't roll better than that. Shadow Striker, get in there. And do no damage. Yeesh. Regal? Yeah, I need to magic find the kitty cat. Kitty cat's down, never mind. I am definitely... I think next time we're back into camp, I'm going to basically rebuild Wendu as a Slayer, because Rangers is not working out.
You are today's sacrifice.
I just realized you need that horse. To be fair, I can't take credit for that. It wasn't my idea, but it's still brilliant. Oh, for God's sake. God damn this issue. Secondary hand, you. There you go. That'll help at least.
No match for me.
Let's like roll better. Can I get up yet? No.
Go for their hearts!
You know, go for the damn cleric. Ember. Again. There you go. Class and difficulty? Custom, but basically normal and kineticist, elemental engine. Also, hi, Bonryu. Usually we say hello first. Might as well cast that. Windu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh my god, thank you.
You offend me. I'll cut you wide open.
Really? God fucking damn it.
No glory without risk.
Oh, went down from that, right? No. Okay. they're not great archers. No, they're not. They're not great archers. I'll be honest with you. That's Oh, they were close enough. Guess not. Nanio. Nanio. Wendu? And move as close as possible. I don't think you can actually get a second hit off there. You can, okay, in which case.
I'll rip you apart.
There you go, that works. Did we what? We in fight again? We are in a fight again. Oh, we got more friends. Okay. Stop it.
Into the fray.
You are nothing before me.
They do hit, but they do no damage because the damage reduction of the
Stand down.
gargoyles. So they are hitting. They're just getting no damage in. Gargoyles have -10, 10/magic and 5/good. I'm not sure how that works if you have a good non-magical weapon. Ember. Who needs what right now? Honestly, can you get a good fireball up there? You could, kind of, maybe? Camellia. Yeah, no.
Spirits demand your
No
blood.
shit. You think Crusaders would be doing the right stuff? Again, you can't cast that on her. cleric over there. Get within range of the cleric at least. Is it? We're still under... Yeah, for another 6 hours. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, goddammit, there's more of them. Alright, dealing with this one then. You just missed all the attacks we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Chandra, would you please...
Away, you rascal!
Oh yeah, turn those on. Ember... The DCs are too low to get anything done, unfortunately. Camellia? You're still magicked up, right? You are. Okay, good.
You are today's sacrifice!
What's... Yeah, -5. Good. Yeah. You're too far away from Chandra. Enio. The Hell Knight finally goes down. Wendu.
No match for me.
Yaker.
The light take you!
Your time is over.
Ah, you just succeeded it. Amelia.
Go for their hearts!
It's a high cleric this time rather than a fiendish cleric. It's actually a full-on high cleric. In which case, what can you do about that? You can dismiss that one. Oh, we don't need to dismiss it anymore. You've moved past it. Yeah, I'm thinking the pit wasn't. The pit didn't work. That was my silliness. I think I should have not gone for the pit.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
You offend me.
Enervation, -4 levels on Wendu. Jesus. Yeah, Wendu's on -4 levels right now. Shit. Wendu's now level 2. That cleric needs to die.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nenio.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, yeah, that's very painful.
No glory without risk.
Oh my god, stop missing.
Stand down.
Stop doing this. Good night, Gracie.
The spirits demand your blood!
Nenio.
No match for me.
No mercy for the wicked. The light take you into the fray.
It's down. It's just you now.
Away,
Kill it.
rascal!
Thank you. Right. Everybody bunch up.
I will help where I can.
Just miss the damn spell before people fall into the damn hole. And you got some left over? No, you don't, do you? You might have
I
one.
heed the voice of the spirits.
You have one. I think it doesn't remove all of them though, does it? No, it doesn't actually remove negative levels either. We're gonna have to suffer through 4 negative levels, you are.
Commands.
Oh well.
You can trust me.
Yeah, let's be fair, it's not a permanent negative level. It'll last for 12 hours, but shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, hello. Headband of Wisdom. Now we'll definitely rest, but not necessarily right now. Headband of Wisdom. Who wants to use the most of Headband of Wisdom? I guess technically you do want to move most of Headband of Wisdom. -4. Ouch. Yeah, so you can wear that Headband of Wisdom. And you would love to be able to use that. That would be so good for you. It would be a feat for you to use it, but that would work out so well for you. But there's no real point for it because at some point you'll just go back to Radiance. And the Radiance is not good yet, but Radiance gets good. Right,
You're a good person. I like you.
Well,
Yes.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
The world is full of wonder.
open your heart to me.
Matricium Turinos.
right, let's have a quick talk.
With grace.
Talk. Talk to Rachel. You two, protect the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messages immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. And I need a full list of casualties. The sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I'm quite interested in the events that occurred in the Grey Garrison. And I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you want to know about what happened at the Grey Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. but naturally I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. You've every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. So we understand each other. Thank you, Commander. Is there anything else you want to know before we move on to serious issues? What are the Hell Knights doing here within the borders of the World Wound? The same as you and your army, fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been a part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Galfrey and we act on our own authority, but we serve the common cause. The Scari spawn have no place in the world we want to build. What does Paralictor mean? I am the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendiv and the World Wound there are few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer for many leagues around. We're not done talking about your atrocities. Of course. If you wish, I'll explain my position in detail. All the soldiers killed at my order belong to my unit. Therefore, the case is an internal matter for the Order of the Godclaw. You could have sent an appeal to the Order's commanders, but the result is inevitable. Not only do the Order's rule and field operation guidelines do not prohibit it, they even recommend a policy of death is preferable to captivity. So everything that happened, though it is surely lamentable, has deprived me of a few good fighters, is also a prime example of military necessity. Your rules are an abomination. Of course, you have the right to personal opinions and relations. If the incident is settled, I suppose we can return to relevant matters. What are you going to do now, after the gargoyle attack? I will wait for the remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to more serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present. Baker steps forward and salutes with a clenched fist to his chest. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army, and asked them to provide assistance. Reinforcements are what needed. You'll earn double salary for your resourcefulness, Yaker, and 100 lassages for abandoning your post. The young knight grows a little pale, but immediately salutes again. Yes, Paralictor. Don't forget he abandoned his armor. I wonder if it's foolish and overly harsh to punish Yaker for leaving his post when he did it to bring help. It would be foolish and harsh, but entirely lawful to execute him for desertion. Regal peers at Yaker with his pale yellow eyes. Did you know the location of the commander's squad, knight? No, Paralictor. I assumed I might need friendly troops on the other side of the river, but I couldn't know for sure. You see, Commander? Of course. I could be gracious and look the other way. That would mean that during the next battle, 10 or 20 of my people will think it high time they ran to get help. Initiative requires reasonable limits. Not to mention 100 lashes is hardly punishment for a true Hell Knight. I'd say it's more of a spiritual warm-up. Yaker gives you a serious look. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but I don't wish to evade fair punishment. I wouldn't be a Hell Knight if I did. Everything is so strange. They march in columns through the thicket, even though there's a regular smooth road nearby. Now, for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabras suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they've recovered. And what are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I've worked with, but if I assume formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. Do you really think these people will follow you, after how you've treated them? Though not the best, they are still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is, and that victory in war doesn't come without cost. Any among them who still haven't realized that aren't worth my time and effort. What does this have to do with me? I suppose, Commander, that for leagues around, from Canabras to Dresden and from Dresden to the cursed city of Iz at the heart of the Whirlwound, all of this pertains to you in one way or another. You are the catalyst that shifted an age-old balance of power, whether you meant to or not. Your own future, and much more, depends on the decisions you make here and now, even the ones that seem insignificant. You've already shown that you will easily sacrifice these people, use them as living shields for your precious knights. I won't let that happen. Let them join my army. At least they don't treat my soldiers as expendables. Or, no one but them has the right to decide their fate. Talk to them directly, and you'll get your answer. I will support and recommend the Knights of the Sunrise Sword fall under your command, but I will expect your support in return, Paralictor. 3 or 4, folks. What do we think? I'm not lawful, but it's like, we give them the freedom of choice, or we just say they can just join me directly. Sneeze, 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 sneeze. Templar Latham, hello. A 4-3 split so far. Salute. Gulp for another victory. Alright. Another one. Right. I think I've been very chaotic of late, but that's a meta response. I'm not going to meta in the middle right now. So I'm between 3 and 4. I've gotten a 3 and I've gotten a 4. Where did my coin go? It's over here.
Headshot.
Boom. Headshot. Right. Mort, heads or tails? You flick the coin. Heads or tails? Heads. 3 it is. You've shown that you will easily sacrifice these people and use them as living shields for your precious knights. I won't let that happen. Let them join my army. At least I don't treat my soldiers as expendables. Well then, we both have arguments to make. Let's see what these orphans say. Regel looks at the warriors in white and yellow, shifting cheerlessly from one foot to the other. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order and hope they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword, or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy, or that our war-making will be constricted to you by your principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. The strong subjugates the weak. All is as it should be. Wendu gives Rachel an appraising look, until an even stronger leader comes along and unseats the previous one. He's used to people following his orders. Then again, these sniveling cowards are used to humiliating treatment. They won't even consider testing him a little. What would you do in their position? Challenge the gnome in black to a duel and make him prove himself worthy of command? I would never end up in their position. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine, and bandages? Yells one of the knights in white and yellow. I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If 2 of your armies... Cool, yes, we get that. It's a weird time to show me that. The initiates of the Sunrise Sword consult with each other for a time, then one of them, a young woman in knight's armor, steps forward. Your methods of warfare and your treatment of your allies goes entirely against our ideals, Paralictor. Commander Chandra has already said to you everything that should be said. We've decided to follow the commander in her march on Dresden. As you wish. It's difficult to tell that from Regel's face whether he's disappointed or not. Well then, Commander. Let's proceed to the main question and put an end to this exhausting conversation. We should discuss the cooperation between your forces and my own. We do share a common enemy, and a common battlefield. You're looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When we discussed Yaker's punishment and when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, and when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, it's as if you're testing me. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as a new, strong leader in the region and as the bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course I'd like to know what's inside your head. One could say that it's my duty. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. Dresden? An ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner, and we certainly need a base of operations inside the World Wound. I stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. I like his eyes. They're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness has taken them. For now. Hell no, we don't need the likes of the black-armored statues. I don't want to fight side by side with someone who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. You can't defeat one evil by inviting an equal but slightly more organized evil into your ranks. Slightly more organized than demons? I would consider that an insult. Dusa, hello! It's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and Rachel Derange are at your disposal. We will get back to... Oh, fine, I'll temporarily add you to the party. As opposed to Wendu. Just temporarily. It is late. I'm about to... I'll save here, I think. Rachel is currently encumbered. But we have Rachel. We have Rachel.
And I'll do it.
Rachel Derange. Lawful Evil. Hell Knight. Level 5 Armiger, which is a fighter subclass, and Hell Knight. You have a Traveler. Traveler Gnome loses hatred and defensive training, but base speed becomes 30 and gains +2 racial bonus on nature. Shalaxian Diabolist gains a Knowledge Arcana as a class skill and gains +4 dodge bonus against devils, and you worship the God Claw. You have 2 weapon fighting, weapon finesse, and fighter's finesse. You also have weapon focus on double weapons at least, and on the hooked hammer. You are ardent. You have armor training. You have weapon training in double weapons. As a level 1 Hell Knight, you also get Smite Chaos, which is like Smite Good, like Smite Evil, but for Chaos rather than evil. And eventually you can become like, you get armor training, you get Force of Will, you get Disciplines, Lawbringers, -2 Athletic, because of the hip, because I'm assuming you're in heavy armor. Yeah, you're in Adamantine full plate +2. That is quite the good foot plate. Holy shit, you're wearing good armor. I might nick that off you and give that to somebody else. You also have Element of Natural Armor and a Ring of Protection, as well as your Cold Iron Hooked Hammer +1. And you are Regal Derange. I gotta do, hang on, let's make sure to write this down. I was also stealing the armor. I need to write this down, because I need to make a note that I need to work on the builds for Socio... Shit. I hit F8. Fuck. Hang on. Nobody touch anything. Nobody touch anything. Thankfully, that was exactly the same save as we were here. Whoa. Fuck me, that was close. Social build. And the Regal build. And also revisit Wendu. Wendu Slayer version. Slayer Wendu. Right, cool. I'll do an actual save now. The Gargoyles were pretty good. This is a good fight. This is a good, interesting fight. We gotta get... I removed Wendu from the party as well, because Wendu's currently got like -4 to her levels. But damn good. Anyway, I'm actually happy to see that the new PC can actually stream without many issues. There were a couple of issues, we managed to solve that. But yeah, it's now midnight, so it's now tomorrow, it's now Monday. I'll put my plans for the week up on Discord as per usual. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not around tomorrow. Unfortunately, so there's no that's not because of the PC. That was just because of moving settings files over. That's all that was. And basically having to readjust for new sound devices. So yeah, I'm not around tomorrow, so there's no GTO tomorrow, there's no Played Up tomorrow, GTFO, and there's no Played Up tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm not around. I'll be getting home late, and by that point I'm going to be so tired I'm not going to want to stream anyway. Wednesday, hopefully carry on Gloomhaven as per usual, then Friday and Saturday, more Pathfinder, because I'm enjoying it. We're going quite well, and I love I like the characters. Like, even the characters who I think are dicks are still good characters. I mean, Regal is lawful evil, but like way lawful, like super duper lawful, and is a really like well-voiced fun character. As in, like, makes sense. He's not the I am evil, he's the I am efficient to the point of being evil. I think my previous playthrough of this, where I didn't only got to the start of Act 3, I think, so it didn't get much further than what we are now. Was the lawful good playthrough, and we got to a lot of similar points because the lawfulness really kind of matches. Yeah. Anyway, folks, I will be back on Wednesday. I'm not around tomorrow. I will be on Discord and I'll be around actively. I'll be on Beric's stream on Tuesday, whenever that is. But yeah, I will be back full-on streaming on Wednesday, and let's find someone to raid. I've never actually raided someone this late on a Sunday, so who's actually around? Sinless is doing some Vicky 3. Sinless is doing some Vicky 3. / raid. Sinless Moon. Right, folks, I will catch you all on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go rest my voice and go to sleep because it's Monday morning tomorrow. Oh, it's Monday morning now. But I'll see you then. Bye-bye.